I'm back. Oh boy. It has been a rough weekend. I feel like everything's really loud. It's been a while. Wait, let me check something. No, it looks fine. Is this ridiculously loud? Okay, I'm just gonna lower the output for my DAC directly. Because I think the sound is... I've always had on 47% before, so it shouldn't be a problem. So I'm just opening Clip Studio. And... okay, it appears on the right screen. We're good. Just gotta find my files. There we go. I'm guessing it was here? Oh man, my my file organization is pretty abysmal. Okay, we're good. I think we're good at least. So let's just move on to here. I think everything's set up. I think everything's fine. I am tired. Really tired. I did not get anything I wanted to get done this weekend, which sucked. There's supposed to be a video out already, and I just can't record. I don't know. I don't get it. It always sounds bad. Hopefully, right now, my audio sounds good, because I'm at a loss for words. Pen's working all right. So yeah, hopefully things go a little better today, because for now, not great. Let's see. Yeah, I made this weird sneaker, and I ended up going, you know what, actually it's not too bad. I think that's what I recall. And this can kind of go like that? I don't know. I'm rusty again. I feel like I'm always rusty, but Yeah. I don't want to be such a downer. Yeah. On Saturday, I literally did nothing. I was supposed to be editing videos and stuff, and I just didn't. I just kind of laid in bed and rotted. It was bad. It was really, really bad. That's the thing. What annoys me is when I do that kind of stuff is I could have at least, like, I don't know, played a video game instead of just watching stupid videos on YouTube. Like, I was watching fucking clips of The Office. Why? Why would I do that to myself? I don't know. It's bad. It's not like I haven't seen it already. Seen it all again. And the worst part is that they recycle the same clips over and over again. So I just saw the same clips for a whole day. It was really pathetic. So yeah, I think it's because I had plans on Saturday that I just kind of stayed in standby mode. I wasted basically my entire day. I was supposed to have the part-time work in the morning, but they ended up not needing me, so didn't need to go. And I could have taken that opportunity to stream, but instead I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get my video editing done because I've been trying to get that done for the longest time, and I didn't because I don't know what I'm doing when I'm editing, and I've also tried to do a recording so many times. I just sound so fake. I don't know why. It just sounds bad. I can't put my thumb on it, but it's just awkward. You listen to the others like, no, it's just something's up, and I don't know what. And I've tried over and over again. I tried with a script. I tried without a script. I tried just anything and everything. I tried changing my mic settings because I feel like I had maybe changed the EQ settings a little too hard. And so it felt like I was echoing a lot. But, well, yes, changing the EQ settings did help. Okay, I'm just drawing the wrong line over and over again. I need to take a minute. Let's see. Nope, it's not a circle. Okay. Let's do something random. Maybe this will... I've got a few of these on my table. Maybe this will... Let's see. This... It's a cylinder. Cylinder like that. Goes down. Like that. But the cylinder on this side is cut halfway. Let me just... Oh. These are not... concentric? I think that's the right term. Parallel, but for circles, I suppose. They're not concentric. Okay. And then these have some lines on the side. No, let's do the... So there's this supposed to be coming out like that. And then it goes straight up that way. And it goes back behind it. I feel like I didn't make this tongue thing that's sticking out long enough. Something like that. And it actually needs to be three-dimensional, because if not, it's just like a little plane coming out of nowhere. And of course my pen is hitting my microphone stand. just gonna put it a little higher. I still have to figure out something for my microphone because it's clearly not in the right position or something. What if I just tilt it a little? I'm just gonna bring it over. I hope that didn't make a terrible sound. Just kind of angled it. Although that does mean that the diaphragm is not facing the correct way. I don't care. I just don't. That should be slightly better. For me. Not for you guys, for me. So this is somewhat 3D, like that. And this, right here, actually goes at an angle. So I'm actually gonna go like that. The same for this side, but you won't be able to see it. So I'm just gonna cut a corner like that, and we're good. And on this side, there's actually two cutouts. Like that. Maybe someone knows what I'm doing right now. Oops. A little off. Hopefully this rings a bell to someone. Just warming up. Okay. And this, actually, you'd start seeing the bottom, because if we're kind of looking at the circle like that, there we go. And on this side, there's actually two little flat spots. Kind of like on my head. So there's something kind of going like that. And you can barely tell. Well, it's because I didn't make it 3D enough. So if I just flatten that side, a little like this, bring these down vertically, and then put a little... Doesn't feel right. I think it's because I didn't make it 3D enough. So there's details missing. It should be on the same on this side. There's a little flat spot, but you can't really tell. So I'm actually going to get rid of these because they kind of muddy up the thing. Even though it's incorrect what I'm doing. A little circle there. By now I feel like someone should have figured out what I'm drawing. I know it's not quite at that level, because this is supposed to go higher up. Like that. And another one like that. And another one like that, but there's a channel going there. And there's a little void space here. And here, there's a little space to clip in your keychain. And I made the details too thin. It'll be fine. And here, there are some ridges on the side. One going here. That's 3 on this side. There we go. I suppose I just leave it there, because I didn't do it properly. And on this side, there's supposed to be 3 ridges as well. Like there, there, and there. And on the inside, there's also some lines. There we go. There we go. No? No one? We'll see if someone recognizes it later on. I love these little things. I have one on my keychain. Why? Well, in case there happens to be a bolt that is the exact right dimensions. You never know. You never know. Okay. Now that I've given that a good old try. Let's see. These, I made them go all the way down to the toes. So actually, this is probably roughly the right spot for them. I like one side, I don't like the other. Okay, there we go. And I did put like a toe bend. Like a crease. Crease, not a toe bend. I tried. And I think I need to go wider. More! We'll just leave the line, and then we'll try to connect them later. And this should kind of go out like this. Something along the lines of this. There we go. Okay, this boot is definitely not as wide. Not a problem. We're just gonna do the old stretcheroo. Maybe make it just more, just larger in every direction. Okay. And actually, I'm just gonna change it to a different layer and bring this under and change the opacity. And hide the previous shoes, which I don't know where they are. No? No? There we go. Wow, those toes would definitely not be there, but I guess I have to live with it. The reason I'm drawing over it is because if not, the pixels kind of don't like it. Because I'm stretching the pixels themselves and I have to recompute their values and stuff, and it just, you get some blurry edges on the drawing basically. That's why I didn't just straight up use the resized. Okay. Something along the lines of this? I feel like this one's lower. It is. Should be going around here. I suppose. Dry it, not dry it. That's something I need to also do that I didn't do over the weekend. I need to do my laundry. There we go. No. There we go. Get rid of the lines there. And hopefully it matches roughly the same height. It's thicker, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Damn it. I'm gonna take a swig. Damn. I now have the sunlight peering right through the window. That wasn't the case before, when it was more winter. I guess technically, when is the apex of winter? Because sometimes it gets colder in February. You know what? We're just going to keep on going. Keep on schmoving. And if they look discompensated, I'll just draw it again. Even though the title explicitly says that I won't do it a billion times. 501 times, actually. I just wanted to make a 501st joke. I'm sorry. Okay. Something like that. Just bring out the back a little. And then, well, I don't know if the rope would be in the opposite direction, but we're just gonna say it is. Did I roughly put them always in the same? Yeah, I kind of did. There we go. This one's thinner. Damn. Oh shit, damn. Rats. It just is. But is it really noticeable is the question. Kind of just want to take this top part. Damn, I have to go really close to it though. I don't want to accidentally take pixels that I want to keep. Something like that. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Okay, so I wanted to yoink the top part of... Oh, my knuckles. There we go. I want to yoink the top part of this. This morning, I absolutely got hounded on by my driving lecturer? Driving instructor, that's the word. Oh boy, he was not nice today at all. I didn't even make that big of a mistake. Basically, well, Americans wouldn't understand the plight of small European towns, but I had arrived to an intersection, and I had the right of way. So nothing happened necessarily wrong at that point. Like, I was doing everything correct. However, the other people had to stop, and I needed to turn to the right. Okay? And so if they're on the stop sign, they have that line at the stop at the bottom of on the floor. And I accidentally drove over the corner of the stop line. And to my driving instructor, that was the end of the world. Like, I understand. I cut over the lane. Yes. But he got so mad. Like, so mad. When everything was, like, really tight. Like, you couldn't really... I don't know. I just felt like it was unfair. That I was getting shit on for, like... It was just too much. And the worst part is that he shits on me all the time because I'm not necessarily placed the correct part of the intersection. So when I'm trying to go right, to turn right, normally I'm kind of placed in the middle of the lane instead of like the right lane of the road. When it's like a one lane. I'm not even talking about like a two lane. Like a one lane road. That's when he gets mad at me. And this time he was like, well, why didn't you go on the left? So I was like, because you normally tell me to go on the right. Well, no. Apparently on this one I needed to go on the left to turn right. I don't know. I don't get him. I just kind of drove in silence the rest of the way back. Just 12 o'clock stare. Drove straight. That's it. Pissed me off. Control X and just Control V that, and that way we can use it as a guide. But just lower opacity. Control D. There we go. So we can get rid of this one. You can get rid of it. Goodbye. There we go. So, what layer is this? Ich verstehe nicht. Nope. Okay. Absolutely nothing on this layer? No? Maybe it's the tip at the top and I'm just blind? Guess not. Whoa. I think I just... Aha. That is good to know. I've probably deleted some layers like that in the past by accident. Okay. Ah, you know, that layer may have had some data on it, but since it was just redrawn over redraw, it may have not been, like, valuable layer. Okay, I think I need to make kind of like the tongue there, last time, and then kind of go out. Kind of like this, right? And then like that. And have the back of the shoe. that. Something like that. I don't know. Doesn't look right. That boy ain't right. I think I can. You know what? There we go. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna start a little over. Oops, I'm still in the eraser. There we go. By the way, when I realized I wasn't gonna get anything done at all, and it was like 12 o'clock at night, I said, you know what? I'm just spend 1 hour on Enfield. Just I'll give it another chance. And I have to say, it was better. It got better. The tutorial's still bad. They need to rework that. That opening sequence, just rework it. But it's not too bad now. Basically, I found a character that has a heavy sword and slow attacks, and that makes me happy. All I need is someone that can manipulate a Zweihänder, or a Claymore, or just a big sword, and we're good. Big axe also works, Warhammer also works, mace, that does the job as well. Just slow and powerful attacks, that's all I need. We're not very much a katana kind of guy. Just not me. Okay. These still don't feel like the same. Like the tops look weird. Well, this one looks weird. That one looks fine. It's maybe because I'm making it dip down. It's actually front facing. I'm just gonna go. Did I draw something on this side? I could have sworn I saw something. There we go. Let's try again. Try again. I think it's because this actually kind of goes. Something like that. And then this in the back. Something. Does that work? Does suddenly that magically work? Huh. Did it wrong again. Wrong layer. I never learn, do I? You know what? It's fine enough. I feel like this should be more, like, rounded or something, but actually that kind of maybe just solved that. Just adding a tiny bit here and there. Sure. Sure. We'll call it. We'll call it for this one. The boots don't seem the exact same size on both sides, but I just have to deal with it because I don't know what else to do. And when I model in 3D, it'll be the same. Because mirror modifiers for the win. Okay. I think I can move on to another one. We are on concept number 3, and hopefully by the end of the week I am able to have all concepts done. That's kind of the plan. I am going to get rid of this because I don't need it anymore. I actually quite like how this one turned out. I definitely have to go something completely new for this one. Because if we take a look at our other ones, this one. Okay. I didn't quite do anything up there, but at least I have like the pauldron detail. Not a big deal. Wow, these are really similar. I didn't realize till now. Oh, you know what I didn't open? The Pier ref sheet. And I did say that I was going to alternate between baggy and bodysuit. So we're going to do bodysuit again this time. So I think we can just copy over this entire folder. Call it concept 4. Damn. I can't even press the keys on my keyboard. Alright. Yep. 4. And I hurt my shoulder. And I hurt my shoulder in the most pathetic way. I took out my Beyblades. And I just ripped the ripcord too hard and now my shoulder hurts. Okay. Let's see it. What layer is what? Why do I do this to myself? This layer doesn't even do anything. I know why it's not doing anything. I am a fool. There we go. There we go. Now I know what's going on. Okay. So I could retain those. They're transparent, so it doesn't matter. Don't see what this one's doing. What is this one doing? Okay, you know what? Let's go from the top then. Okay. Okay, we need the head. We need the neck. That one doesn't seem to do anything. That one doesn't seem to do anything. There ain't no way. Okay. I don't need this one. No, those are just details. I can... Okay, I do need this one. And I don't need that one. I'm gonna kinda need this one. This one doesn't seem like it does anything either. So I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Because clearly, it doesn't do anything. I can get rid of that one. I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of this one. Nothing. Doesn't do anything. So you're gone. You are the neck. You are these boosters. You're the head. Boosters. Okay. Get rid of boosters. Then everything else should serve some sort of purpose that I may have to erase later on. Yep. Okay. Okay. And while I'm at it, I'm going to take advantage of getting rid of this. And I should open my Pure Ref sheet. Let's see. Oh, my nose was whistling. It's in commissions. I keep on forgetting. Mood board. There we go. I don't think I need shapes like circles and rectangles, language settings, optimize individual scenes. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, these are some of the new stuff. Sick. Can I take any of this? You know what? I could. I think I know what I'm gonna take. I think that's what I'm gonna use as my starting. And great. Starting strong. That should be gone, right? Yeah, we're good. I think I caught it before I even got on. That's nice. It's more blood for the blood god. Okay. So this, let's start getting rid of... You know what? I'm going to hide everything else so I know what I'm working on. Those are the boots. Yeah, we'll leave the boots for now. I don't necessarily need the wings. I don't need... I think I got too influenced by what I had drawn before with the wings. That's why I couldn't really do anything. So I'm just going to kind of ignore them and start them over. And I really want to do something different for this one. I really liked the last one I did. It was very different. It was way out of, like, what was... I guess I just went really far out. And I went kind of in a medieval route instead of the sci-fi. But, you know, sometimes it mixes. Oh, boy. Why did I have to make them the same layer? Because now I'm going to have conflicting... Like, when I'm trying to erase, I'm going to have some trouble. And I'm going to try to move away from this wing shape that I had here. You know what? We can kind of... we can... swap them, basically. We can make them opposites. So make the other one more wing-like, and this one more like the broken stuff. See where that takes us. I swear I could use the select tool and just get rid of everything, but I am lazy. And I am putting off sketching as much as I can. Because I'm not feeling it. I wish I could just present all the sketches now. That's something I don't know. Should I make like a presentation? Like a PowerPoint presentation? This is what I have made. Your feedback is appreciated. Clap now. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's also the new community challenge from Clint Punisher. I forget what his like YouTube tag is. It looks interesting, but unfortunately, I don't really have the time to do it this time. It's club VFX that you're supposed to do. Looks fun. Looks different. Looks nice. You know what? Let's get rid of this. No, I don't want to get rid of it. I already drew it once. I don't really want to do it again. I had a hard time drawing it the first time. Okay. I think I'm just going to fix the sleeve. And like comme ça. Yes. Okay. I guess that's why I erased some of the stuff. We'll figure it out. Aha, I do remember there was the armor on the sides here before. That's why there's a chunk missing. Trying to make it not so abrupt, the change between the... There we go. And here, we can kind of go like that. So I feel like I've done comfy sleeves for every single one of these, haven't I? I feel like I have. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Hopefully I'll put some details here to obscure my lack of talent, basically. There we go. There we go. Okay. Roughly correct. Get rid of that here, because I feel like that'll influence me later as well. Okay. Anything else? The neck and the head we'll leave just as is. Those are the boots, and the shoes, we'll do something else with them. We'll just leave them for now, I suppose. Which one are the shoes on? Oh, it's on this one? Okay. You know what? I'm going to isolate them. Just bring them to a new layer. That way I can, like the other boots that are on right now, I can kind of just put them in a more translucent layer. Oh, I should add this one as well. There we go. I just saw a new Beyblade from Beyblade X. That looks really nice. What is it? Let me go see. I think I still have it on my feed. It was probably Illinuk. Oh, for a second I thought there was a new Deoxide video. Damn, he used to make such bangers. Illinuk. I think I put too many L's. Illinuk? There we go. So on his posts. There it is. Ragnarok? Ragnarok CX? That one looks sick. Absolutely sick. The color scheme is really good. That's one of the gripes I had with the new Beyblade X. Beyblades. It's not a huge deal, but some of the color schemes are just weird. I don't know if it's the Hasbro ones that are weird. It is possible. It's possible that just the Hasbro ones are weird. But like a Claw Bear or whatever, I don't remember the name. I should have it on I have it right here, but I don't think the name's on it. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. I think I swapped some of the pieces around, but I'm not sure. Okay, the case is, it is yellow, blue, and red. And it has multiple shades of yellow. Like, one is fluorescent and one is regular. And no, it's not even red, it's yellow, blue, and orange. But with red on the facebolt. There may be an error with printing. But it just looks off. I tried to swap. Like, I think the orange is just... It's also on the facebolt, I don't know. This one's weak. Like, this one is both the top itself and the design. Weak in general. Don't know. It's a bummer because I like bears. Bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica. Okay, what layer was this? Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. So, I know what I want to start with. I saw these thighs. And I said, yes. That is what I want. And so that's what I'm gonna get. They are quite exaggerated. So let's just take this right here, lower the opacity, and make a new on top. So they are quite exaggerated. And the shape... Just trying to figure out the shape a little. So something along the lines of this. I think it actually juts out more than that. So something like that, this. And these hands are throwing me off. Something like that. Ah, I know one of the issues though. So, the shape kind of goes like this and like this. If we're thinking in a straight line. So actually it would be the middle from the knee. Go like this and like this. Outwards. So something along the lines of this. Okay. And what I think I should do is have it like this. Go out more. Ah. No, it's still wrong. So this is actually going... Let's see, Control D. I'm trying to figure out this and then this, which is, I imagine, a shape where kind of juts out. So if this is the thigh, like this oval, I feel like it juts out a lot downwards. And then like this. I think that's correct. And so, somewhere over here is where it kind of goes like that. I don't know, I'm totally making it up as I go along. So you know what? If I am just making it up as I go along, something like this. Let's just go all the way back. So, this has to go in inwards. I hesitate to put that line there. Oh, I think it's gonna screw me over later. Because I'm sure it's not on the right angle. Something like that? I don't know, if not, the knee won't make sense. Ah! Okay. Oh boy, this is hard. So there's kind of this shape going on at the bottom, which is where the joint is. And then this goes out like that. And then something along the lines of this. Yeah? Sort of? I'm gonna have to put the blinds down. There's so much light coming in here. What is going on with this shape? Because these are front facing. Like this? And then this just gets hidden? I suppose. And it's like armor going down like that. Then this keeps on going outwards. Wow. I feel like these are big. These are like dinosaur drumstick big. Is there another image where I can see the knees of these? All you need is kill. All you need is kill. Okay, let's go see if I can find the whole suit. All you need is kill. What are the suits called? Oh, wait. Power armor. Aha! Found it. It's literally the lowest resolution image that ever existed. Nice. Nice. Wait, Edge of Tomorrow is supposed to be all you need is kill? I don't think so. I think it's just a meme. I really can't find an image of this. Well, yo, why not? I just need to look at the knees, please. Oh. Kind of works. Oh, there we go. No, it's the same image as before. No, I don't want to subscribe to your newsletter. Can I get any data from this? Okay, they don't have knees. That's why I can't recreate the same shape, because they don't have knees at all. So I'm just gonna have to they cut their legs or something? What the heck? Fine. Fine, I didn't want to steal your knees anyways. I think what I need to do is bring this up. Even though it's not the same, doesn't matter because I'm just doing my own thing. That and that And so this would go like this. Okay, I shouldn't care. I should just draw over it however I feel like. Something like this. Okay. Actually, putting this line like this feels a lot more Gundam. Yeah. That makes it immediately feel more like if it was Gundam. Why do they do that all the time? It's fine, it looks cool. Just put a divot in there. Nah, it's fine. I don't have to be that detailed. Okay. Great intentions, but that angle has gotta be wrong. Something like that. Something or another. And then I need some sort of knee pad to tie in here. Okay. That works. I'm gonna have to draw the shape out. I guess so. I think it's because if you don't have shading, you can't really tell in what direction everything's going. You know what? I feel like I should put holes for some reason. Just holes. Although, probably not the right place to put them. Something like that. Then... Nah, I don't need to put the details there for now. Okay. And then something here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like that. I think with the colors it'll work better. Damn, I have to do the same on the other leg? Ain't no way. Does it make sense? I don't think so. I'll revisit that idea later. Okay, I think these boots will work better for this kind of style. Oh, that's another thing. I hurt my voice during this weekend. I decided to hang out with some people from back in the uni days. They had come to Paris for work-related reasons. And I spent the whole night yelling because the bar was loud. And now everything hurts. Sorry, I'm playing with my Beyblade. Why won't the ratchet work? No. Go on. What the? It won't spin. The ratchet won't spin. Is it because my hands are greasy? I just touched my hair by accident, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess my hands are just greasy. Gross. Just slipping all over the place. That's also one thing I realized. Sharp tips in Beyblade X are really nerfed compared to rounder tips because I think it's because of the ratchet that's pushing the bit to one side. When it spins, the bit is very much not centered with the rest of the bay. And so it'll start like jumping or like vibrating because it's not quite centered. And I think, I may be wrong, but I think it's because of how the ratchet is designed. I think the ratchet is so cool though. Such a cool idea. I know it was part of Beyblade Burst, but the Burst Beyblades look so bad. No shade on Burst fans. It's just the whole plastic design. Nuh-uh. I like the cleaner, simpler metal design. Like the metal fight. Just looks clean. Okay, let's make a new layer and try to figure out what the boots kind of look like. Because I feel like that way I'll be able to figure out what I'm doing with the ends of these shin guards, I suppose? I suppose they're shin guards. I think that has to be more parallel to that top line. Something like that? Okay. Something like that, let's just say. And I feel like there should be like a strap or something to keep it all together. Over here? Maybe some sort of... No, I feel like I always do the buckle kind of thing. I think it should be more streamlined, more military, like advanced military kind of thing. Okay, the shins, I can start to get rid of this, for example, because it's messing me up. This as well. Goodbye. And we'll go back to this one. Get rid of that right there. Good intention, but I don't think that line really works here. Something like this. I'm not really feeling this front part, but sure, we'll just roll with it for now. I think I need to go for sharper. And of course we're going to add another strap to hide the problems I'll have here. Or not. Huh. If this is the middle, the tip should kind of go like that. And then this should be going down this way. Like this. Right? I suppose so. And this back part of the boot. The computer did not like that. That's something I realized. Vtuber will suck all the power from your computer if you do not limit its frame rate. Insane. Absolutely insane. So if you are using it, do make sure that it isn't limited. That it's... Make sure that you've limited it. Am I seriously putting a battle heal? I hate those. I hate those so much. No, I can't do that. Get rid of the center line, maybe. Maybe this goes slightly more down. And this slightly more out. Yo, what? Okay. Got scared for a second, because stuff wasn't erasing. Some of the angles are wrong, but I think overall it kind of illustrates what the shoe is supposed to look like. Right? I don't know, I'm just... Oh, no, I don't like this top part of the shoe. I should maybe make more segments. Oh, yes. We are panel lining these. Something's up with this back part. You know what? I am just making Gundam shoes right now. Something like that. There we go. I think I am. I literally just made shoes. Gundam's shoes. Huh. Round? I feel like that's always kind of necessary for these. But protrusion? Aha. Yes. That kind of works. I suppose that's where the ankle's supposed to be. Just imagining it. There we go. Okay, sure. We can go with that. How about just a little piece there to break up this big shape? I'm still trying to figure out this tongue of the shoe. The shoe tongue. What could I do with it? I don't know. Something. Just what? I just had an idea. So. Oops. Actually, I touched the microphone. Should be fine. Okay. I think I can put kind of one of these. Down the middle. So, either. There we go. Yeah. just like something that kind of comes out like that. It won't have to be exactly like that in the final one, but something around the lines of that. No, that side detail doesn't work. Okay, we'll leave it like this. I feel like there's more detail in the boots than anything else. We are going full Power Ranger mode here. Oh, I forgot. Different layer. There we go. That makes it easier. Nice, I like those. I just need to figure out something for here. On the art for all you need is kill, there was something round here, and I think that could also work. I'm not gonna worry too much about this top half. Something around the lines of this? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll, when making the 3D model, we'll actually figure out what that necessarily means. Something around that. There we go. Well, I don't know if I made it better or worse, but good enough. That's, I just need to do this all for the other leg. That feels bad. That feels bad, man. Let's see. How can I mirror this? Not necessarily like actually mirroring it, just how can I get it to look the same on the other leg? No. Okay, come on. It can't be that hard. Right? It can't be that hard. Oh. I could have sworn I just pressed the plus icon for the layers. But, okay. Maybe I did, and it's just... No. No, I didn't. Okay, fine. Be that way. Huh. Actually, I ate something. Don't know what it was. Could have fallen from the sky for all I know. Oh, I'm really not looking forward to making the other leg. What do I do? Oh boy. I feel like ever since I started on this concept, the other ones look pretty tame compared. In comparison, I suppose. That's what I get for using my favorite one first, I guess. I should have wasted all the easy ideas on the third best option instead of the first best option. Things you learn, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna go get a different Beyblade to play around with while I'm trying to think. Because Bear Claw or Claw Bear, Bear Claw is a dessert. I don't think this is what that was he called. That's what it's called. But of course the name isn't anywhere. What's weird is that it says Tomy, like Takara Tomy, on the plastic. However, Hasbro sells these. And so I guess they're just both made in the same factory. The Takara Tomies and the Hasbro ones. But they sell different ones to different countries. Like, why do we get Yelkong and they don't? Yelkong is a retool of Gale Wyvern. I took 3 of them. I couldn't help myself. I really wanted Phoenix Wing. Okay, the original Phoenix Wing. Not Phoenix Feather, Phoenix Wing. And I got the alternate mode of Phoenix Wing. So I got the blue one instead of the red one. I was like, ah, damn. I guess I don't get the bits that Phoenix Wing normally comes with. And then I was looking at my Tyranno Roar. It's like, huh. These two look awfully similar. And I looked a little closer, and Tyranno Roar is just a retool of Phoenix Wing. And the worst part is that Tyranno Roar came with the original bits of Phoenix Wing. So I just swapped them. So now I have a regular Phoenix Wing just in blue, in a blue color scheme. And Tyranno Roar is weird. It's got the what? Scythe Incendios? Or is it Chain? I think this is Chain Incendios. I think this is Chain Incendios, Ratchet, and Bit. Not sure. Case is pretty happy. I like the blue color scheme of my Phoenix Wing now. And I feel like having bare metal is better than the ones that are painted, because the painted ones are going to chip later on. Even though they look sick. Like, yes, you can't deny that the painted ones look sick. The problem is, you know, they chip. And when they chip, you can't really fix them. It's not like you have a pot of paint that exactly color matched from the original one. I just kind of want to hide this, because if not, it's going to throw me off as well. There we go. So there we go, and I just want to be able to draw without worrying about obstructing the hands or stuff like that. So this reached here. Start around here. Huh. That may be an issue. Because it still needs to have the edge there. But it's actually kind of like this. And then it comes down. Like that. And then it goes inwards. And that should go like this. Huh? Am I missing a side? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Okay, but this side is supposed to be taller than that side. So that's supposed to be going... No. This is fine right here. It's actually maybe a little too long. Aha. I see some issues. What? What am I doing? Because clearly, this needs to be placed here. So that's going to have to go like that. Inwards. Behind this one. Which I had realized originally. So why did I do it wrong? Don't know. So this is going to have to go kind of like that. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Did I change my pen size, or am I really that brutish? That's something I realized quickly. Is that, when I started drawing, I was pressing really hard on my drawing tablet. Like, really, really hard. And that would actually affect how you draw. So, if you are drawing on a tablet, learning to draw on a tablet, change your brush size. Don't be afraid of using a brush that's way bigger. Like, if you see the circle, it's way bigger than what I'm actually drawing. I'm just pressing really lightly. And you'll thank yourself later. But I still find myself pressing really hard for the eraser. Okay, there's something off. Isn't there always something off when I draw something? It's crazy. It's also probably because this one's not angled properly. So if this one's not angled properly, then how is this one supposed to be angled properly? Do you see the problem? Let's get rid of everything, and let's start by the knee. Because if I'm able to put the knee properly, and it's what? It's an octagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you know what happened to me? This is pathetic. I can't believe he did it to me, though. I was shocked. I asked my friend, who came all the way from Germany to Paris for work-related stuff. And he wanted to hang out. And I asked him, hey, what time are you planning on going? Like, what time do you want to hang out? And he, stone cold face, sends me, I don't know, between 6 and 7. And I hated him for it. I hated him so bad for it. Like, you did not just do that. The worst part is that he didn't even mean it. That he was just trying to be funny. And so I arrived between 6 and 7, and he's like, why are you late? What do you mean, why am I late? I hate that meme. People say it's the same as 21, but it's not. It really isn't. It feels slightly dumber. This is... This is why I'm having trouble. This knee pad is so far up. It's like here. It starts up here. All the way up here. Okay? That is that far. This is still shorter. Like, a lot shorter. And the knee pad ends around there. Okay. We're all in agreement. So I gotta take... If I'm making an octagon... Roughly, this is what we're looking at. Right? Right? Yes. However, they are so far... How can they be so far distance-wise? Makes no sense to me. Why are you so far? Just gonna bring it down a little. Because even though I know it's not correct, it's just too far up. It's just too far. Why? Why wasn't I classically trained? in art. They don't even feel like the same shape. This was longer down there. That kind of goes. Oh boy, I'm tired. I want to give up so bad on this thing. I just want to say, sure, imagine it was the same. Okay. Something like that. I'm gonna give myself a prize if I finish the 5 concepts of this one. I will play some Enfield. If not, nada. You see, this is a problem. This one is facing inwards here. Huh? Huh? What? No. Doesn't make sense. Okay. I do have an idea though. On how to maybe fix this. This foot is looking straight on. It just is. So, if it's looking straight on, screw it. I'm just going to abandon what the leg looks like underneath, because I'm just going to draw over it. I'm just going to draw over it anyways. So something along the lines of that. Right. And I'm just going to put the 3 circles, because I'm not erasing this anymore. Because I'm not going to fight it. I'm just not. I'll be here all day. Sure. I don't even... No. I'm just going to put some of them. I said some of them. None of them. We're doing none. None because they don't, I don't know. Face on, they don't look right. And so now, since this is, I've decided that's where it's going. I am just going to make the shape however I feel like it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, perspective be damned. See, it just doesn't even feel like the same shape anymore. This is too high up. And that's probably one of the reasons why. There we go. Actually, this could go wider. I feel like it could go wider. There we go. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. And then this is going outwards. Something like that. I don't know. What's weird is that this is supposed to be going far out. So this is supposed to be going out like that. Like this. and just kind of giving up on the perspective and hoping it works. That's a totally different shape. Why is it so wrong? Why is it so wrong? Maybe I need to rotate the whole thing. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna rotate it. Maybe not too much. And how about I just do free transform, because clearly I just gotta mess with the something like that. But this gotta be bigger. Like, yeah, it does, but oh boy. I'm just making it worse and worse. Like that? I'm gonna have to say yes. And I don't think I'm actually gonna touch it anymore. Even though I said I don't like the blurry pixels. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Something like this. And I have my cylinder thing here. It looks so wrong on the other leg. It is incredibly wrong. I don't know why. There we go. Totally different sizes. No! 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 No, please, no! How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Really? There we go. Still not the same size, but I don't care. It's a nice circle. I don't want to get rid of my circle. Yeah, okay. There we... Not quite. There we go. I just kind of want to plug my ears and go la 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 la, because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Sort of like this. It's pain. It's really pain. Sure. That'll work. That'll be enough. And then something like that. Something like that. Kind of. So you see, this is the problem. This is supposed to be going downwards. Something's clearly wrong. And I don't know how to fix it. And that's slightly too high. No, it's slightly too low. And everything's wrong. And I hate everything now. And I have to elaborate on these on this side because it's all shown. You know what? It could look worse. It could. It really could. It just looks fine right now. It's just fine. I give up. I give up on these. I'm just gonna leave them how they look. Like, and continue with the rest. Oh. Just gonna take a look at Cowl Sphinx, because Cowl Sphinx also has the same ratchet as Phoenix Wing. It's Phoenix Wing. Okay, what is the difference between Scarlet Garuda and Phoenix? Am I crazy? Or is it the same? Like, what is a Garuda? Garuda? If the ratchet of Cowl Sphinx was slightly less turquoise and more blue, it would actually work with Tyranno Roar. I do like the design of Cowl Sphinx, though. It's cool. I know that that's one of the gripes I have with, like, the chip beasts. I don't know what to call them. The face bolt monsters. They are sometimes very generic. It's just a Tyrannosaur, or it's just a Sphinx, or it's just a Phoenix. It's not. I don't know. The ones on the Metal Fight Beyblades, I felt like they had more character to them. Maybe it's just the Y2K aesthetic that I just can't put down. Okay. Enough blabbering and playing with the Beyblades. Let's get on with this shin guard. Well, that's supposed to be there, isn't it? And something or another like this and that. Ooh. Ew. No. No. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. I was never able to finish JoJo. Sorry. I tried. It's just Stardust Crusaders. I know everyone says the same thing, but there's a bit that's just so long and so boring where nothing happens. Kind of finished where Iggy the dog is like poisoned or something. I don't remember. I think it was like purple thorns or something like that were attacking them. And Joestar had to like put his arm in water to drown it. I forget. Something along the lines of that. And I just kind of quit. I'm sorry to the JoJo fans. I failed them. I do think, like, it's not that I don't like comedy anime, because Gintama is hilarious. I love that one. And I do really want to watch Golden Kamuy? I butchered that name. That looks really funny. My favorite streamer keeps on recommending it, so... Golden Boy is also one I want to watch. I've seen some clips of it. It's pretty funny. It's like, that's the dream, to fail upwards. There we go. Kind of got the details on each side. Good enough. Okay, now starts the boot. The next part that's gonna be not tough. More than tough. I'm just gonna look at my Cowl Sphinx again. Yeah, what a downgrade the anime for Beyblade X compared to Metal Fight. I'm sure it was even a downgrade from Burst. Like, it's really, really, I don't know how to say it in English, flojo. It's really weak. Character designs are weak. The writing is weak. It's very generic as well. It's a shame, because their Beyblades are so good. Like, the game itself is so good, yet the anime is just bad. It is just bad. It's cool. There we go. Putting Cal Swings down. Let's continue. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom at some point, so let's see. Did I make a new layer? I should. There we go. So shin guard, roughly there. It's gotta be slightly thicker, and I think it goes slightly, let's say it goes slightly outwards. And then a little inwards. And then we got the ratchet strap. That's roughly at the same height if I'm looking at the other one. And I have not put a fastening mechanism yet, and I probably should, but that's a problem for future me. God, I hate future me. And I hate past me. They all make terrible mistakes that cost present me grief. Aha. That's something I didn't really take into account. Maybe it's actually going in this way. No. That was a little too... Okay, wait. Am I cooking? Am I cooking with gas? I do love Robbie Williams. No, Robbie Williams? Climate Town guy. I love his video about that. It shows how corrupt the American education system is. It's just, as a European, it's just wild to me that it isn't standardized at every state. Like, how can you go to a university? I guess you have the SAT scores, but it's just, wow. Still nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's bonkers. I think I'm gonna make them flare out just a little. I really need to use a bathroom right now. I need to go to an idle meeting. I hated that so much. I don't get it. Just say you gotta go to poop. Okay, I think there's like the tongue at the back. Then we can kind of just insinuate it's there. Kind of going like that. There we go. And kind of go like that. Probably don't even need to put those, but that's fine. It's actually not turning out too bad. I expected it to be harder too. Oh, that's... You see, I spoke too soon. Now what? Now what? I spoke too soon. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna add a new layer. How do I... There we go. Something like that. I'm spending more time drawing this little guy for the bathroom rather than just going. I should definitely just make a BRB screen at some point. But this is so much more funny. There we go. Ball. Back. Kinda... something kinda like that. Just put a toilet roll and there we go. There we go. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I am currently drawing a VTuber model for Dreamy Luna. I don't know if you guys are still here. I was out for a while. This is actually one of the previous concepts. Let me get back to what I was working on. I was on this layer here. There we go. Bummer. YouTube had to recommend me right when I had to go. That sucks. Anyways. I am drawing a VTuber model for Dreamy Luna. And no one's here anymore. And I can't even check when this happened. Well, that sucks. That was negative. Oh, that's even worse, because I should have known. Wow, that's really my bad. Embarrassing. I guess I didn't expect YouTube chat. That was 20 minutes ago. Oops. Well, I'll have to live with that. Oh boy. I'm a dum-dum. It happens. It happens. I don't know. Okay. So, let's get back to the shoes. I can't believe I messed that up. I can't believe I messed that up so bad. No, that was really bad. I just gotta keep going. I don't know what else to do now. I feel like such an idiot. So let's go here. And that's more or less correct. There we go. Just add that little tab at the top that I did on the other foot. I feel like maybe slightly off, but I just feel really embarrassed now. I can't believe I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. I was just in my world. That is so embarrassing. I can't even fault YouTube at that point. It was just me. I totally did not see it. I'm just gonna put some lines here and the same on the other side. Just mirror it, it's fine. This will have to go in somewhat that way. Then there's definitely the heel in the back. It's more of an insinuation of detail than actual detail, unfortunately. So this would go out. Like, whoa, okay. Accidentally hit the eraser too many times. There we go. This is bad. There's some mistakes all around. But hopefully stuff I can fix. I can fix her. There we go. Not quite. Now I'm so paranoid. I can't believe it. I can't believe I missed it. I'm so paranoid now. Why is there like no notification sound? That's what I need. I need like a notification sound. Like a WhatsApp notification sound. Because if not, I'm just in my own world. Something along the lines of this. There we go. There we go. That's more or less right. I'm just gonna... You know what? From far away, it looks fine enough, so I'm not gonna bother too much, even though it's not... Like, the perspective's not right and stuff. It's just concept art anyways, so... I'm so sorry to YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I messed it up that badly. Oop, sorry. That was just a burp. Okay, if I hide these boots. It looks fine. It just looks... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said that I wasn't gonna do it over and over again, so I'm just gonna call it there. And what I do need to change is this layer here. Is it this? No, that's totally... So 100%, 100%, 100%. There we go. These. Okay. So I need to decide what I'm doing with this layer here. I guess I'll just put it back down and draw over it, because at this point I'm erasing more of the layer than I'm adding to it. Okay. Just add another one there, and we can just go like... See? Not quite. There we go. Are we making one of these? I think so. Like one of those striped suits? Kind of like the ones that like the Master Chief cosplayers use. Does that make sense? Nah, too much detail. Let's get rid of that. I'll just color it in a darker color and that's it. That'll be good enough. Same here. There we go. It's slightly wrong, but okay, there we go. Good enough. I'm stressed out now. I can't believe I screwed up. Today has been just a royal screw up the whole day. That's all it's been. Some people were kind enough to drop by, and I just ignored them. And it's on me. Let's see. I think we can kind of say that's fine. Is it? I don't really know. Let's go look at the Pier sheet again. So what are we gonna do for the top half? Because she did have some that were pretty beefy as well. What if I just have like a military jacket for the top half? I think that could work. Like in a military coat. I think we're gonna go for that. So I am making a new layer again. My poor organization. What a military coat would kind of be open like that, right? It'd be kind of, oh, I don't really know at this point. Something like this. Oops, just moved it all by accident. I don't know what shortcut I'm accidentally pressing, but it's gotta be one of them. Yeah, it's the control. I see. Whoa. Something along the lines of that? Is that correct? Is that what a jacket would look like if it's drooping down like that? Doesn't feel like it. Okay. Military jackets are pretty, like, I don't want to say form-fitting, but like, they've got a shape to them, don't they? You know what? I'd rather check first because I am, you know what? I kind of want to do this one. What are those called? Aviators? Like aviator jackets? I'm gonna do an aviator one. What does it look like? So it's got that collar that's wide open. And then it's just really poofy. Let's see. Something along the lines of that. There we go. And these kind of fold inwards like that. So we can kind of use this like that. I think it would work. Well, maybe too far for that one. I think we're pushing the extreme there. That should work. Then here, I said they're like kind of poofy. So, is the fold going inwards like this? Like clearly there's supposed to be something there. Anyways. I'm so paranoid now. It's nuts. Oops, wrong screen. I want to check the PRF. Right. There was like these cinches? I don't know what to call them. The straps. Una cinta? Una... Bah, yo que sé. So that's going in like that. And then it gets really tight here with one of those kind of strap things. There we go. That kind of fold works. That also works. Yo, that's actually not too bad. And I probably need like some sort of pocket or patch on the side here. Just anything, really. We can choose what it is later, I suppose. What I do want is the cross pattern. How is that pattern going? Like this? And then like that. Something or another like that. Ooh. It's got a curve in. There we go. And so on this one, yeah, there's kind of like these straps coming off of here. And I think we can kind of take that as well. Or at least just kind of have it be a buckle kind of thing, like that, and then that, so we can connect. Let's put a zipper like that. Zipper falling down. That works for now. Just by adding some details, you kind of start to get it all to work. And I feel like here we should have some poquetos. Some pockets. And then coming out a little like that. That works. There we go. And another one on the other side to match. There we go. That kind of looks badass. I feel pretty good with this one. I just have to kind of figure out the neck. It's like a body glove. I think it kind of is. I wonder if I should be putting some volume to it. I think it'll be fine. Because this neck is maybe something like that. I feel like that's correct now. And that just cuts a little abruptly, so I'm just going to add some stuff there. Okay, it's nice for now. And we'll just add the arms. Oh, I think the arms are actually a lot thinner, and I made them thicker. Maybe she won't mind. There we go. A little more buff. There we go. And I guess I could make... I didn't make a single design with gloves. So... that arm in the back, it's totally lost. Maybe it shouldn't be. There we go. I don't know. I think that's more or less correct for the bodysuit. feel like you should be able to see the hand. It would be more... You know what? Just gonna kind of go. Well, the hand would be too far. So kind of going like that. Or just remove it entirely. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I should do something here. Sorry. Old man sneeze. Something like that. Okay, there we go. Hand, not necessarily done, but it is delimited. Okay, so if that's the case, this needs to be fixed. Something along the lines of that. Let's do the inner circle first, because clearly, if I don't do it that way, my outer one will collide. Because I can't draw one inside the other for some reason. There we go. And I don't know, just kind of close it off there. Good enough. It'll look complete enough. How did I not notice? I'm just so hung up on it. It broke my brain. It is really breaking my brain. Okay. All this is there. Where is... Oh, that's there. Okay. If I could have these colored by the end of today, that would be so nice as well. But I doubt that's the case. Okay. So I feel like I've got a lot of armor going on down here, but not a lot at the top. So maybe I should be making them a little more equal. Or at least have like some separation. Demarcation. Let's see. So if I add hips of steel. Painted steel. There we go. I think I should have it more centered if I'm gonna do this. There we go. If I'm doing this kind of thing, it should be definitely more centered. There we go. There we go. Go in the back. Ooh, maybe more rounded out? Probably. And these two sides aren't the same, so figure something out. Belt kind of thing? Sure. Just make it the same. Oh boy. And I guess I have to give this more volume if I'm making it come out slightly. So since that is at an angle, I would suppose that you wouldn't be able to see really this side. I'm just making it up. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my butt. I have no clue what I'm doing. Sure, sort of works. I just need these to have, I don't know, some sort of separation. Like that, I guess. And like this. There we go. This still feels a little off. Maybe around the waist I need to have not necessarily straps again, but like imagine some mechanical ribs going around again. To signify it's kind of like attached to the spine or something. It's maybe a little dark, but could be cool. There we go. I prefer the system that I have for Twitch because I see that it says in big and bold, first time chatter. Alright, for YouTube chat, I'm just such a bummer. I'm still hung up on it, I know. Okay. So this kind of works. I feel like I should have done maybe a little more. Not that, this one, there we go. Let's get rid of some of these lines so it's more clean. There we go. Damn, I really feel like a concept artist now. I had no clue what I was doing 2 weeks ago, and now I can kind of draw. It's kind of nuts. Let's see, what could I add between these? Oops, eraser instead of the pencil. Can I add stuff between them? Is that possible? Kind of is. I feel like there should be some details on here though. Anything. Like that. There we go. Suppose that's something. Gundam separation line, the panel line. Sure. Sure. That kind of works. Not really, but it's good enough. Trying to look at it from far away. So I guess the backside is going to be heavily armored. And then this top side, not necessarily. The back side, but the front side is going to have to remain kind of bare. I'm so messed up by that. Okay. So, wait, that doesn't make sense either. Where was I at? I wonder how these wings are going to attach to the rest of the body. That's what I'm worried about. And also, I don't really want to do wings again because I did wings for the other two. Actually, I'm going to go check these out again because I don't really want to copy what I did before. Yes, we did a cape. We did those, I suppose. And I just had regular wings. How about we do something that's more weaponry? Something that's more like a weapon. Rather than wings. And I kind of want to go away from the feathery aesthetic that I have going on here. Is there anything else there? Yes, there is. Okay. So, what could they be? I'm trying to figure it out. And right now, the bodysuit is missing details. Like, I need something around here. Maybe with the colors, it will kind of... You know what? I'm just going to leave it blank. But these definitely need to be something. I made a pauldron last time. Kind of feeling like cannons for this one. I'm just unsure. These have to be totally different. Let's go for straight lines. Straight lines are going to break up whatever silhouette I had before. And maybe things will just come to me. I mean, I suppose I can kind of go with the crystals I had on the other back before. I don't want it. Oh, boy. Maybe? Just doesn't feel right. So... You know what? I have an idea. I do have an idea. We're going to do some sort of shoulder-mounted cannon on this side. Which is maybe a little more extreme than what she's expecting. Because this is like very military grade. I think I'm just kind of going for... she didn't give me this, but she did give me this. So it is part of the reference material she provided me with. So it's fair game, in my opinion. To an extent, I suppose. This should be fair game. I shouldn't be double thinking this. I'm just gonna do it. And too bad. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what Transformers have a shoulder-mounted cannon. And no, not G1 Megatron. Or maybe some Gundams. Do I have any on my table right now? No. No, I don't. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to make it up as we go then. I think we have to go with different diameters. Slowly. I feel like there's a lot of perspective changes when I am... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I won't do a Union Jack. That maybe has some connotations that she may not agree with. Because I know she's from the UK, but not necessarily where from. So maybe a Welsh person wouldn't approve of a Union Jack on their model. You know what I mean? Let's see. What can I do? Like, I can see where the cannon's going here. How thick do I want it on the top? Do I want some sort of flared edge? Do I want something like that? That could just be enough. How tall does it need to be? Probably yay tall. It's probably good enough. What I have to figure out is how... Because if I just put cylinders, then it's maybe a little boring. So if I'm just like expanding on the cylinders each time, I'm not necessarily adding anything. Oh, wait a second. What if I kind of take a cut out? There we go. Maybe I should go get my Nerf guns, because they have like a ton of mechanical detail that is for show, but not necessarily useful. Trying to think. You'll draw the same lines 502 times. Hello, Lady Tragedy. I am trying to just get it for the first try. I think this one's turned out pretty good. I kind of went with what you recommended last time. All you need is kill. Kind of started with that for the legs. It's very, very military spec, I suppose, but you know, I need variation anyways. And I did kind of mess up pretty bad before. Thanks. No one has ever been watching on YouTube, so I wasn't paying attention, and I feel so bad for the two chatters who sent messages and they went completely unnoticed. So those are two that have been lost to the abyss. I don't know, YouTube, like, I never used to got anything on YouTube. I was just... So now I'm kind of paranoid each time, just looking over. It is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. But how have you been? I've had a rough weekend, so... and a rough morning. I'm not sure how to make this gun a gun. Or like a cannon. I'm trying to find some mechanical detail to put on it. They added a new character in For Honor already? Oh boy. What are they like? Because I am not aware about it. Been alright. Had quite a nice Sea of Thieves session yesterday and got to bronze 1 in League, so overall decent. Okay. Wait, who'd you main in League? I used to play League in COVID. I am clean. I am clean now. It's been a few years. Also, I guess what role? Because I used to main Shinzao jungle. And I was also doing Amumu. Amumu is... Kingdred One Trick Pony. Okay, nice. Kingdred was too hard for my basic brain. I needed very simple mechanics and just try to master those. I don't know how to read, basically. Kind of like that. Could work. That could work. I have 400k something mastery on Kingdred. Wait, what? And like 5k on the next highest mastery. I think my Xinjiao account, like, I probably only had, I don't know, couldn't be more than 100k or something. Because I feel like 100k was already a lot. I feel like I need a ammo mag, like a drum. Am I just making the TF2 torrent? TF2 turret. I think I kind of am. He's a Wu Lin with hyper armor lights, basically. His whole thing is that every input has a tap and hold mode. So tap and hold light, heavies, bashes, zones. What? What? What do you mean tap and hold? He has full guard? Oh man, he looks worse and worse. Let me see. Wow. Is Wu Lin the old guy? So you can tap his bash and he does something similar to Zenoon bash. Or you can hold it and it turns into Are the Samurai. Oh, just in general? Wait. That wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't be the samurai, because Wu Lin would be Chinese. I think you mean the Chinese faction, right? Or Wu Lin. Wu Lin. Yeah, China. So it wouldn't be the samurais. New hero. Oh, okay. The Asian FFs. It's just I speak a little bit of Chinese, so don't worry. I forgot that the samurai and Chinese are different factions. Yes, they are. And in my humble opinion, they're equally broken. Glory to the... Yeah. I had to learn a little Chinese. Like, they were just everywhere at uni. And I do love the memes that are like a white boy goes to China and he is performing as if he was Chinese, just squatting and at tables where people are gambling on the street. It's funny. When they inevitably take over, I will be one of those. Okay, I don't really know how a like a barrel magazine, I think. Well, I guess I can just choose. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. But I think you can kind of see the belt in between, can't you? So if I put something like that, it would kind of make sense, I think. Have Shaolin, so they have the most trauma. Yeah. One of my Chinese friends, he didn't really have good grades, and he never really had good grades. That's kind of why lots of Chinese students go to foreign countries for uni, because if they don't have amazing grades back at home, it'll be harder for them to get into a really good university. However, they could still get into a top university in a foreign country. And so that's what he did. And he wasn't doing too well at school. But his parents were, Chinese. Like, typical Chinese tiger mom. Yes, they're literally smurfing on different on different servers. It's nuts. And so he had a typical Chinese tiger mom / dad, both of them. They were super hard on him. And at some point, he whipped out, if you keep on just bothering me, I am gonna become a Shaolin monk. So I don't have to study anymore. And then the mom retorted with something, because I think Shaolin monks cannot have meat. And so he's like, okay, fine, I'll become a Taoist monk, because Taoist monks can eat meat and can play video games. So that was his plan. He was like, you know what? Screw it. Monk it is. Pretty funny. And then his parents were making him even more upset. And at some point he's like, you know what? I'm going to return from Europe and I'm going to be gay. The parents did not like that at all. Very much not acceptable there. It's like, wow. He knew it was going to piss them off. That's why he said it. But it was like, wow. Wow, they're very much not accepting. That is crazy. It's not all of China like that, because they have... oh, yeah. No need to worry about tax or economy at all. You're getting fed by the temple. But, like, there's a province that's where all the LGBTQ community goes to. Oh no, I only know the funny term version. It's gay-do. What is it? It's, no, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. I'm losing my cred. It's not Chongqing. It's not... Damn, I forget. But there is one province where they're a lot more accepted. But it's still a contentious topic. I think it's mostly because there's such a big difference between, like, how the parents' generation lived and how, like, between the grandparents, parents, and children's generation. China changed so much that there's still, like, old ways of doing stuff. Like, the whole... I saw that they had those, what are they called? They have those events at parks where they're basically selling their children off to get married to someone else. Plan A, become a lawyer. Plan B, become a Taoist monk. Plan C, yeah. But I thought it was like sensationalism, the whole thing about parents going to parks and like marrying their children off. Well, no, it's not necessarily marrying them off. It's they're basically acting as Tinder for their children. And I thought it was a joke. But then, like, I was talking to the Chinese classmates. Like, nope, that's absolutely true. I've actually been on dates with people that my parents have set me up with. What? What? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. And that was one of the things, like, lots of them were saying, yeah, if you pass 30 and you're still not in a relationship, like, the parents will get really freaked out. I was like, wow, okay. No need to breathe down my neck, jeez. Well, not my neck, but theirs. I feel like it's something that's very much changed here. Like, I suppose my Spanish grandmother is pushy, but not to that extent. I feel like I'm making the wings from Ultra Kill. I have not looked at them, but they called to me. That is kind of fucked. Reminds me of that one tradition where you fucking kidnap your bride and then just force her to marry you. You're kind of... She is now V1. I know. I know. It looks distinct enough. I'm not too worried. But... Yes, so what you're saying... Fistful of dollars. What do you mean fistful of dollars? Are you referring to your first message or your second one? But yeah, that tradition, while it does exist, it tends to be mostly in like really rural areas. Like really, really rural areas of China. It's not the most common thing. It's one of the ultra kill modifiers for style points. Oh, really? I've only watched people play ultra kill. I haven't played it myself, so maybe because I remember you can like shoot a coin, or no, you shoot the casing after it ejects or something like that. You gotta double shoot the casing. Damn. I'll try it at some point. I'm not really sure what to do with the rest of the wings. Like, I know they should be connected somehow. And I think I need like some sort of decal on these. I've been putting car names in some of the decals before. Let's see. I'll just leave it like that. The tech people do in that game is insane. Yeah, I know. And the memes are also insane. My little brother would send me some every once in a while. And his friends too. So it tends to be with the Angel Gabriel or whatever it's called. You know what? This is not necessarily making lots of sense over here, but I'm just gonna go with it and make believe it does. It's like the Michael Bay Transformers, where you have a bunch of mechanical parts going around, but nothing doesn't really make sense. It's just kind of magic. I was never a fan of the Michael Bay Transformers. Sorry, if you were. I was more of a G1 Transformers fan. Ah, yes, the shitposts are exquisite. Yes, they are. And I'm not... You never watched it? Not even like the cartoons on TV? Because there's multiple generations. But I watched G1, even though it's very much not my generation. But we had some DVDs. Because I remember some of my younger cousins would watch a Transformers show, but it was like more, it looks more like anime, but I didn't watch it. It wasn't quite anime, but it was anime adjacent. Nope, you had books instead. Fair enough. Oh, I did draw something, because I was trying to draw some shoes and I couldn't. I literally could not. I tried many times, and I was reaching that 501 threshold really quick. So I decided to try to warm up, because clearly something was wrong with my hands. They weren't drawing right. Oh, speaking of, I just redrew that line again. Add it to the tally. But I wonder if you'll recognize what I drew. Give me a second. I'll go get the layer. It is this one here. Do you know what this is? I've got one on my table right now. These were my childhood. So these were part of my childhood. Not in the slightest. Damn. So I'm guessing you were not a Beyblade kid then. Oop! One just fell. When I was a kid, you had your Pokemons, you had your Digimon, no, I was Beyblade. I was... Move the other stuff aside. Beyblade was my go-to. It was so bad that there was holes in the walls at my house. I had to fix them, of course, when my parents found out. Get the old bucket of plaster. And a good ass whooping. You grew up behind the moon, somewhere around Neptune, maybe. Well, according to the Beyblade Lord, the Beyblades came from outer space, so you would have seen them on the way here. I'm just kidding. I kind of want to add some details to this one. I put Stratos on the last one. Yeah, we're gonna do Stratos as well. Can't think of anything else. I have to make sure that my S is the correct way around when drawing it in like a stylistic style. Because I'm very capable of drawing a Z instead. There we go. I think this is more or less straight. Stratus. It's one of my favorite cars. Only one of them, though. Toyota MR2 just beats it out. Or Mazda RX-7, also my jam. FD or FC, either one's fine. Just, I don't know, I kind of like these wings in the end. Other wings I would have probably stopped by now, adding details to it. I actually quite like this concept, even though it's like way more militarily inspired than the other ones. I feel like the two last concepts I've done have been very different from everything else. They're kind of cool. Kind of want to add a ridge here as well. Yeah, we'll add a ridge there. And then I gotta stop touching these. Because if not, I'll be here forever. On the same concept. Are we finally on concept 5? Let me get rid of the background to see what it looks like. Not bad. Not bad at all. quite pleased with this one. And it literally all started because I was looking at my mood boards like, I got nothing. I've got nothing at all. And then I just said, screw it, we're gonna steal the legs. We're gonna steal these parts right here from the all you need is kill poster. I'm just gonna steal this shape here. And it worked. Of course it's not one-to-one, but I think it's a little more than heavily inspired. Okay, what layers are a different opacity? Because those are the ones that I don't need. This and that. Oh. Maybe I do need them? Oh, I guess I just didn't... There's a line I didn't draw. Let me... I don't know what layer it was. I guess it doesn't matter. Just draw it in. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty common to yoink some ideas. But it really worked well. Like, of course, these are not exactly the same. Oh, my neck. I mean, basically, everyone does it, especially in content creation. Yes. But I feel like as long as you're deviating sufficiently from the source material, there's no harm. These wings are... I'm just gonna leave the wings. Come on, next one. Next, we're going next. I could maybe even start on the last 3D, like the 3D model. Like I can start drawing the concept art for that one. Doubt it, but maybe. So, I said I was doing tight, like the bodysuit, and then baggy, and then bodysuit and baggy, alternating between the two. This one was supposed to be the tight one, but I guess if you put armor over it, you no longer see them. So I am just gonna do baggy again. Which would be this one. This one was the first one. So let's just copy this one over, and we'll go from there. Concept art 5. There we go. Can get rid of that. And the biggest problem I'm having is mostly the wings, because since they're so defined from the 3D model, I really have to find something else to deviate from it. So I gotta figure out what layers are what. That's the neck. That's the head. That is basically everything. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one. Boots, I want the boots. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Wait. No, I don't need it. Don't need those. What were these? Just random layer that doesn't have anything. That's a classic for me. Knee pads, don't need them. Collar, don't need it. Don't need the zipper, don't need that. So I can get rid of all these layers and then start from there. That way I don't need to redraw basically everything. Wait, where are these boots? Oh, they were just reference. Okay. So what can I... What can I go for this time? What was his name again? The medieval looking guy from Destiny 2? forget his name. The PvP guy that you said. Shax. There you go. I'm gonna write it down. He looks funny. I like him. Shax. Okay. So I feel like we've done a lot of these. Like this one we've done over and over again. This one we've kind of done as well. They're very similar. Kind of done this one. That's one thing. I haven't done anything for the head. He is funny. Sometimes he trash talks the enemy team in a round. Oh, really? There's like pre-recorded voice lines? I've done this one a million times. I've just done that one, basically. Feel like I've done that one. I just did this one. I've done this one. This one I don't really know what to get out of, so sure, let's just say yes. I don't really care for Diva. A hood? Like a hood that's up all the time? Is that an option? I haven't really done any of the headdresses. Like everyone has the hood down. I don't know, I feel like I've kind of done that as well. I haven't done, like, this is elegant though. This right here is elegant. I haven't really done an elegant one. I should maybe do this. Yeah, so if a team is far ahead in points, he just goes like, ha, you're crushing them. Send them home crying. Oh, really? I assume his voice is way cooler. Don't know what to do with that. Tactical gear? Maybe. We kind of done that. This is just a plug suit. That's already done. This is already done. It's the only good part of that game? Oh, that's something. Can you still play Destiny 1? Or is that, like, just gone? Like, if you want to play the campaign of Destiny 1, can you just play that? Or are you screwed? Done that. Haven't really done this, but that's headdress, which I haven't really looked at for now. I guess I haven't done, like, skirts or anything, so let's keep an eye on that. I guess I haven't really done the heels. I don't know if the servers are still up, though. Oh, you can, I think. There was a big wave of people going back to Destiny 1 last year. Oh, really? Is there a reason? Or is it just, like, nostalgia? I don't really want to do a boob window. I don't really know. They just feel wrong. Definitely done that one. I guess we're gonna go for something more elegant this time. With baggy pants. No, I don't think I will. I think I should go back to the drawing board and think of something else. Oh, it was just really that bad? The Destiny 2 was just that bad that people said, screw it? You know what I could do? I could actually do whatever this person's wearing. The leg warmers. Oh, no. But I could. I think I can do that. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. Not too happy about it, but we'll try it out. Concept art. It would be probably 2 that would have, yeah. Destiny 2 has been terrible ever since they sunset half the game. It just never got better. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that basically expansions that you had bought previously you could no longer play. They just they said they vaulted the content or something like that, but it just meant that it was just gone. It effectively was gone. They were using a euphemism for we deleted the content. Bye bye. So, losing myself in all these layers. Let's hide this for a second and let's go find, because I know that, oh, there you go. Didn't need to look far. So layer 79, you are coming with me. Now we just turn this on and this off. Yep. We removed paid content, suck it up. I am familiar with that feeling. I think we talked about this last time when the Stop Killing Games movement. Hopefully something happens about it. Because right now, it sucks. Wait, is this layer not? Oh, it's not in. There we go. There you go. I'm gonna erase. I'm gonna hide this for now. Okay, let's just fix up this. Did you end up trying high guard? Because I didn't at all. And I haven't heard anything since, so it could be like... It from what discourse I saw online, it was basically, this is perfectly mediocre. Which is worse than being bad or good. Because if it was bad, at least it'd still be in the spotlight. It is perfectly mediocre. You have made the blandest of bland. But also, lots of the hate was happening because of the poor matchmaking system. Or there's not enough people playing, I'm not sure. Neither did I. Game seems like an optimization mess. Generic hero shooter number 1252. Yep. Such a shame. You gotta love when companies reveal a new IP with a cinematic trailer and don't show any gameplay. They just knock it out of the park each time. It's such a good strategy that always works with no flaws. I don't know why they don't do it every single time. Gamers don't want to see the gameplay, they just want to see a very nicely curated animation that has nothing to do with the game. Of course. Duh. What really disappointed me is that they went with a medieval setting and they just gave everyone guns. Not even. It's not even medieval. That's the worst part. It is like the most. It feels like an AI generated what someone would think medieval and sci-fi would be. No, you're right. Like, yes. You're right. It is medieval inspired, but it's just, I don't know. Like, there's ways to do it. There is ways to do it. There was a mobile game way back when. I think it was called Mountain Blade, not Mount and Blade, Mountain Blade. Let me go look it up. Mountain Blade. No, not Mount and Blade. Mountain Blade iPhone game. I don't have an iPhone, so... No, Infinity Blade. My bad. It was Infinity Blade. There we go. Oh, wow. Infinity Blade was a game that was medieval and sci-fi inspired. I'm trying to find some pictures of it that are good. Because it was... I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken... Let's see. Let me get off the... A modern version of Spellbreak? Yeah. Well, it's just totally different studios, though, right? Spellbreak isn't the same studio, though. But Infinity Blade was this game that was on mobile devices. Infinity Blade, that's what I said. Yeah, but it would have been cool, though. Yeah. And the premise was that each time you failed the quest, you would reappear as a new knight. It was kind of cool. And so they would have like this repertoire of models. And if you failed the quest to defeat the whatever he was. The aesthetic was nice. It was set in the future, but a feudal society. And it was a simple premise. It was basically there was a king who was evil and oppressing the population. You were the hero that went to go liberate them. Standard stuff. Spellbreak was actually fun. I never played Spellbreak. Spellbreak was a battle royale, though, wasn't it? Spellbreak. I remember seeing some of it. Yeah, it's the medieval battle royale, and you're like mages and stuff like that. Did they close it down, or is it still alive? Because, you know, have you tried Darkest Dungeon? Because I haven't tried Darkest Dungeon, but it is a medieval battle royale, and it looks super cool. Oh, really? Darkest Dungeon? Is it Darkest Dungeon? Dark and Darker or Darkest Dungeon? Damn, I think I'm messing up the names. Darkest Dungeon. No, it's not Darkest Dungeon. That is a different game. Dark and darker. Dark and darker. It is dark and darker. That's the one. Oh no. One of the autofill options was drama. What drama is there with dark and darker? Damn. I'm gonna look at one. Legal issues. On February 23, it was reported that South Korean video game company Nexon alleged that Dark and Darker had similar to ongoing development of a game tentatively titled P3 internally. We leaked onto external. Oh, okay. Here's in consideration a court decision. Okay, so some problems with the assets and stealing of concepts. Great. Well, I guess I can't recommend that game anymore. But there's a game called Dark and Darker. Well, it's still alive, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. I'm pretty sure I have it in my library. But it was a free trial version. And it was really, really medieval Battle Royale, where you were going through dungeons, crawling, and you would have different teams that are trying to, I think, like, survive the dungeon or escape the dungeon. So there was PvE stuff and PvP stuff. I'm not really sure. I kind of want to make it elegant, but I don't know where to go with it. Something. I'm just gonna draw over it. I'm getting confused. If I want medieval first-person combat, I'll just reinstall Mordhau and get clapped by. I tried Mordhau. It was so hard. It was so insanely hard. I couldn't do it. I really tried. I really tried Mordhau, and it was just way too hard for me. I don't know. I'm not feeling the skirt. I'm not feeling the skirt. Those actually feel like more like tennis shorts than a skirt on the reference image. It is super fun, but also super hard. Yes. Yes, it definitely is hard. I think it's not working on how I'm doing it because, of course it always has to be a mini skirt or something like that. Because I think it actually starts higher up here and then ends like here. I think it's something like that. I think it's something like that, that this is, you know. Well, okay, I guess. And then there's a zipper down the middle. Which I could do faster down the middle. Doesn't necessarily have to be a zipper, but that's fine. And what is this? It's multiple pieces. So this actually terminates here. This is one of the things. Since I drew this, since I made the model on an angle, I'm not always centered when drawing stuff. That's why I get lopsided designs. I spent so much time trying to fix one of the legs on the previous design. I definitely went over the 5-0 first line over again. 100%. Zipper there. Okay. I have to say, it feels kind of diapery, whatever I made. I wonder why. There is kind of like a separation right here. And I suppose this is supposed to be... I think there's a seam. Maybe like that? Maybe this is more angled this way. There we go. That kind of works. As they say, always surpass your limits. Yeah, but drawing the same line 501 times is not the type of limit you want to surpass. Or you mean I'm trying to challenge myself with the drawings? Because I that's what I was saying before. I feel like I've progressed a lot since I started. Like the first set of concepts I made, the first 5, they were fine, but they look pretty tame in comparison to the next ones I did. It's not a problem. I'm sure there's still some valuable insights to have from the previous ones. I'm not gonna get rid of them. But I did notice the difference. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of... Well, there's just too many lines going on here. What is going on here? That's a shadow of the arm, I'm pretty sure. So that line is fine. Was more talking about the 501 redraws, but other applies as well. Well, do I need to add a line here? Yeah, probably. And this needs some sort of sleeves. Actually, do I have the sleeves from before? I do. There we go. So let's just redraw these on. Oh, I see. That's how they did that. I feel like I'm yoinking this pretty hard. This one is very much stolen compared to the other one. We'll try to change it up. I don't want to steal someone else's stuff directly. This shoulder is going down, straight down. And then there we go. not super attached to this design anyways, so if it doesn't work out, it's fine. Put a strap here. Oh, nope. Can't even see my own lines. That's how much stuff is going on. Like that. I can get rid of this here. And we can have that going like that. I feel like there should be a fold coming out of this like that. There we go. There we go. Well, this fold feels off. Straight on folds, I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just getting rid of this one. There we go. Gonna get rid of this right here because it's overlapping with the sleeves I'm making now. Oh boy. Oh, one of my favorite characters. I'm sorry, it just came into my brain. One of my favorite characters, best characters of all time, is Kronk. Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. He is my man. I aspire to be like Kronk. I wake up and I think, be more like Kronk. He's perfect. And I tried so many times. Who and what? You don't know Kronk? Oh no. Emperor's New Groove? It's like one of the best movies of all time. It did terribly at the box office, I'm pretty sure. But it's like Treasure Planet and Atlantis, like classics, yet misunderstood at their time. Let's see. If I can get a picture of Kronk, maybe it'll ring a bell. I guess that's him. Is there a better picture? Oh, that one's kind of funny. This one. Oh, there's not enough pixels. Come on. I think this one comes from the number 2. That's why it's so poorly drawn. Fine. No pixels it is. Copy image. This mood board is a mess. Kronk. There we go. He's like the comedic relief character from the movie. And one of his most famous lines is, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together." And I can't do it. His voice is just iconic. Oh, this guy? So you do know who he is. No shade, huh? No shade. He's my boy. Let's see. I think we can just add the sleeve on this layer. Call it. I only know the memes, the DNA of the soul. So you haven't watched the movie? Oh, it's a good movie. It was at the time where Disney was having a really rough patch because, you know, it was between 2D and 3D animation, I believe. And so, you know, when you're moving from the classic Disney princess and right next to you the competition is Toy Story, you gotta change up your game. And so the movie went through development hell. Absolute development hell. It got like rewritten a few times, I don't know what, and it turned out amazing. You've only watched like 5 movies in your life? Okay, well, if you've only watched 5, you gotta list them all. I didn't have a TV growing up, and I still watch more than that. Where's the head? I lost the head. Where is the head? Oh, there it is. Start hiding some of this stuff and get rid of this top section because I don't need it. I can come up with 2 from memory. Go on. That's wild to me because I don't even feel like I'm a cinema nut or anything like that. Like, I've had friends who were really into movies and they were flabbergasted when I hadn't seen, I don't know, like Ferris Bueller or the Alien trilogy, which I ended up watching. No, there's more than 3 now in the Alien series. They got progressively worse. Where is... Oh, of course, I'm being a numbskull. There we go. Mortal Engines? Really? So from all the movies you watch Mortal Engines? I don't want to shit on Mortal Engines the movie, but I'm pretty sure the books were like way better than the movie. In 5 centimeters per second. I have heard of that movie. It seems my file where I kept all the animes I watch in a format I can't open. Yee. You like big movie cities? What can I say? Yeah, absolutely. Of course, like aesthetically, Mortal Engines looks great. It was just they kind of rushed the plot, and it all got messy really quick. I'm kind of lost with this one. You have no idea what the plot was? How could you have no idea what the plot was? Well, the books of Mortal Engines are good. It was just a shame that the movie they rushed it, and it was definitely one of those movies that they expected to have sequels and stuff. Didn't work out. I'm supposed to figure out this here. What can I do for the neck? You know what? Well, I shouldn't be drawing that circle there, but I feel like we can do this again. Tight collar, but the difference will be... Oh, because it's been 4 years. And from the top of the head, animes you've watched, because I do have my list. I don't have a I don't have a my anime list, but I just have a list of things so I can keep track. When I really want to watch this great teacher Onizuka. That looks funny as hell. I think I more or less... I think it conveys that it's like floating around the neck, kind of. Just kind of get rid of this here. Yeah, that looks more or less right. Oh, just shaving off a little bit, trying to not screw up my little original lines. Oh, okay, there we go. I also have a list due to my poor memory on top of my head. Tokyo Ghoul, Fate, most of them anyway. Fairy Gone, 86. 86? That's the name of an anime? Just 86? Currently reactivating Office so I can open my list. Oh. I think, you know, you can probably just open it in Google Drive. Like Google's things. You don't need to activate anything. Yeah, I really liked Tokyo Ghoul, like the first season, but Kaneki was such a whiny, he's just so whiny. So, that part wasn't necessarily a fan of. And then they did like the sequel, kind of, I don't know, it was like, I don't even know if it was a reboot, it was just confusing. I watched most of it. There was like, what do they call the Quinque? Like the cases for they were like half ghouls, but they were half ghouls the other way. Because you could be a ghoul with one eye, and then it depended on what side the ghoul was different or not. Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghoul Re was so confusing until like 70% through. Really? It works in Notepad? Nice. Yeah, I watched a pretty big chunk of Re, but at some point I think I either caught up with the episodes and then stopped watching because I was definitely pirating them. But yeah, I got confused in Re. It's been a really long time. Okay, I see this is a problem here. That wouldn't make sense. I'd be kind of going like that. Tokyo Re is the sequel, and Kaneki is the tutor for the idiot squad who lost his memory. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, maybe it's been a really long time. I thought was it the MC or one of the team of the MC was Kaneki? Who's the one with the... I gotta look up a picture of Re. They only explain that like halfway through. So we're not following Kaneki. We're following some other guy who also has white hair. Tokyo Ghoul Re. No way. It is that. That is... What? Okay, when I was watching it, I was under the impression... Oh, so it is Kaneki who lost his memories. So how is Kaneki the tutor and the dumbass who lost his memories? Oh no. It's gonna be some weird explanation, isn't it? There's 2 Kanekis? Or am I just really dense? Which is possible. I can be as dense as Mercury sometimes. What? Kaneki is tutoring this full squad of idiots. I'm confused now. It's been a really long time too, so maybe I'm just... Like, I was watching it when it came out, when Re came out. 2018, holy hell, that was so long ago. I wished it wasn't, but it was. Oh, wrong one. Kaneki lost his memories and is now a teacher for the group of the idiots. Okay, Half Ghoul Project. Yes, because I remember there was Half Ghouls. And I'm right, it's the Quinque. That's what it was called, right? Because they were like part ghoul, but it was equipment rather than being attached to them or something. I don't remember. I think they had them in cases or something. It was a long time ago. The organ which creates the ghoul tailed implanted into them. Oh. How big is the time skip between the first one and the second, well, I guess the sequel series? No idea. They don't elaborate, or you just don't know? Because to me it felt extremely confusing. Because I assumed, I was like, watching the series, like, I'm guessing white hair pro tag is Kaneki. Which I guess I was right then. But I felt like... You don't think to tell us? I'm not surprised. They didn't say anything in that series. It was a mess. I kind of want to make this style. But how? I think we're looking at... I'm gonna go look at some pictures of Mel. Mel was really similar to that. Mel. Arcane. If there's some splash art, that would be nicer. I'm just gonna get this. There's not much. I guess we could get screen grabs from the series. The splash art's not giving me much. And I've got to be careful. There may be images that are not NSFW on Google. For now, it's been pretty tame. That's good to know. No, I can't really find any images. I can remember some parts of the series where it would have been useful, but I don't know where. And 86? So you said 86 is an anime? I'm gonna go look that up. 86? 86. Oh. I have not seen this. Never seen this. Actually, she looks familiar. Huh. It's like trench warfare inspired, but modern. Didn't know it. Oh, really? I didn't know how broken she was in League. I've not played League. Hello. Play your game. What is your game? So Mel got nerfed. I'm trying to find out. I guess I gotta kind of do heals. Me neither. I do not enter the mid lane. Understandable. I think mid lane is probably my worst one as well, I would have to say. Although in ARAM, I did used to play Vel'Koz. And the only reason I played Vel'Koz was because I looked up online what is OP in ARAM, and Vel'Koz was at the top of the list back at that time. So I guess if I really needed to play mid lane, I would be able to play Vel'Koz. If you look at my profile picture, you will know what game it is. Well, I'm sorry, but we don't play games here. This is an art stream. So even though I may talk about games, I don't necessarily play them here. By the way, Lady Tragedy, I got so hustled last time. It was ridiculous. There was that person who joined right at the end, and they said they had followed and all that, and they just hustled me the whole. It was pretty embarrassing. They basically asked me if I wanted to purchase their services to make some stream decals, like stream overlays, and no, I didn't need them. Oh, it's a famous joke in the Sonic community? Really? I didn't know that. Art sellers, hey, I am one of these that are trying to become an art seller. In the Sonic community? Really? You know what? I want to play Ring Racers really badly. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers? I don't know how to make these shoes though. Where are these shoes? Here we go. She'll lower the opacity of these and draw on a new layer. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers looks like a ton of fun. I used to be a huge Mario Kart player. We would have the modded version of Mario Kart, so we'd have all these custom tracks. I don't even know where to start here. What do I do? Let's just kind of. I'm guessing this is gonna be pointy. If it's like a heel kind of shoe. And I used to play religiously with my older brother Mario Kart Wii. It was Mario Kart Wii. I used to be a Yoshi main. I started as Dry Bones. But I downloaded a mod of Sonic to Mario Kart 8 and I don't regret doing it. I don't blame you. The Mario Kart World did not look great. And Mario Kart 8 honestly holds up pretty well still. I don't feel like it's as good as Mario Kart Wii, but it may also be just a generational different preference. Like I'm just yearning for older times. And it's an old man yells at cloud situation. Okay, this toe is not far down enough. God, I hate when I have to do the toe, like the feet. They confuse me. They're more confusing than hands. At least to me. It used to be a Waluigi main. Oh, with Flame Runner? Yeah. I assume you're talking about Wii then. Although, no, it would be Waluigi with the Wiggler. The Wiggler ATV. That was fun. I remember that. Menace to Society. Wait, this kind of feels like I'm doing the right thing. Although, oops. Something is wrong. Okay, and in the Sonic community, if you're saying play my game, what game are you referring to? Oh man, I've lost the plot with the shoe. What does it look like again? Okay. Let's start with the soul. Maybe that'll fix things. So it'd be a small rounded piece at the bottom here, like this. If you're talking about Sonic Adventures DX, that's also something I want to play. Sonic EXE? Oh. Okay. That is a throwback, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the last time I've heard Sonic EXE was when Markiplier played it all those years back. Oh, I'm so lost. How do I do this? I don't know how to do heels. Do I have a single example of heels in all of my all of my drawings? I don't think so. I do, but it's a different angle. Yep, Sonic EXE is overused. Oh, okay. How does one do heels? I mean, I guess I could just follow what the feet are doing here. And just kind of draw over those. Oh, why can't I? There we go. Eraser's gone. Yeah, I guess I can kind of just do this. And ignore the perspective I had been doing for the other shoes. The other shoes hide some of the perspective issues, though. The heels are so conformed to the body that any minute mistake is immediately noticeable. And I didn't really want to do heels in the first place, because it doesn't really feel like, why would a Gundam pilot have heels? Right? And most of the fan game just have evil Sonic brutally killing a character like there is no nothing. Right. And right, LIOTM LOTM was so good, even though it isn't an anime technically. IOTM. IOTM. LOTM? IOTM. I'm gonna go look that up. IOTM. No. Anime. LOTM. Lord of Mysteries. Is that what you're talking about? I'm confused. Came out Lord of the Mysteries. Oh, okay. Never heard of it. What is it about? Nope. High heel. There we go. There we go. It's going somewhere. That looks like a heel, right? Oh, see you. Have a nice night. Or day, I don't know where you're from. Just Sonic lore dumped. Well, not lore dumped. Sonic magged me and left. That is a grind set. Let's see. I looked up Lord of the Mysteries online, and it was saying better than Attack on Titan. It must be really good. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, is it Chinese? Because the name is... Wait, I think it is. Is that what you're saying? It's not anime? I mean, I feel like that is. Kinda isekai, I guess. Guy does a ritual, ends up in mostly 16th century Renaissance world. A donghua. 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 Oh, is that what they call the equivalent of anime to... Oh, okay. Donghua. What does it stand for? Moving picture. Oh, okay. With a magic system somewhat leaning to wuxia, I think. Wuxia. 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 Oh, martial arts. Okay. Cool. Well, that's really different then. Oh wow, I'm seeing some of the images. Kinda gnarly. I'll try to check it out. Not really martial arts, but it's a whole thing of ascending to godhood. Wow. So more cultivation than wuxia, I guess. Okay. I would make a joke of replacing the power of God of an anime is on my side in Chinese, but I don't know how to say God in Chinese. Just dragon. Something's up. And how many times have I just redrawn this line? It just keeps on going up. Oh. Oh, there we go. Or at least that's what I got from subreddit discussions. It hasn't been in the show. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it may be like, well, it's like Black Myth Wukong has a lot of Chinese mythology in it, and it's not necessarily like it's just kind of the story of it. Or, well, no, I guess that's more direct. But there are, I don't know, there's lots of Chinese games that have Chinese heritage, and I'm pretty sure it's because the Chinese government gives incentives, monetary incentives to include Chinese mythos or culture in their projects. And I think it's in an attempt to not necessarily like win the culture war, but like make Chinese media more accepted? I don't know what the right word is to describe it. There's definitely been a push from the Chinese government to include traditional Chinese media in modern media. I guess more relevant, yeah. Because it's kind of like the... if you look at some older Chinese media, you have kind of like the ridiculous stunt works where they're fighting in the sky with swords and stuff. And I feel like anime kind of does the same thing, but since we're more used to it, we don't see it as goofy when it happens kind of in Japanese media. So I think China wants to kind of get to that status level where when we see something, it doesn't feel goofy anymore, it feels normal. That's one of the things. There's so many flying swords. So many flying swords. I think it's from like one of the deities. Okay, I think we kind of have our heel here. But now I gotta add some details to it. What layer is this? Nothing. There's nothing on this layer. I may be completely wrong though, but I'm pretty sure there was a financial incentive for Chinese companies to use Chinese mythos more in their games and animations and stuff. It's kind of like so that we would know what the Legends of Three Kingdoms is. Because not everyone knows what the story between the three like the classic tale of the Three Kingdoms is. However, every Chinese citizen does. And so I feel like it's a push to make them more global. More globally recognized. Oh, I don't know where to... Maybe right over the heel? Yeah, but I feel like it's just a matter of time. Like, slowly but surely, stuff is arriving here. And I drew it on the wrong layer. Why do I do this to myself? I just give myself extra work. Like when Black Myth Wukong came out, it was a huge success. Absolutely huge. And that's like, it's starting to trickle into our media. And I think it's because of the Chinese government pushing it hard. And I don't think it's bad. Like, it's great. I went to go see Ne Zha 2, and that was insane. Ne Zha 2 was hilarious. I love that movie. I watched Ne Zha 2, and I went to go see Ne Zha 1 after seeing it, because it was that good. You didn't have to watch Ne Zha 1 to understand what was going on in Ne Zha 2. They were like sufficiently separate, the two movies. But absolutely amazing. And the quality of animation in Ne Zha 2 was out of this world. I kind of want to add details on these heels, but I just can't get it to work. It just looks weird. So the center of the calf is down here. And it kind of goes like that. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I believe it. Like, some of these Chinese studios are absolutely insane. They're so... I think they're able... Because it's newer, they're able to incorporate some of the newer techniques in their workflow. And so I feel like they have a better understanding of how to incorporate digital art. This is a feeling, though. And so they have some insane innovations that the rest of the world hasn't necessarily caught up to, because they're still ingrained in some like older techniques, let's just say. And I'm not necessarily, I'm definitely not talking about like anything AI related. I'm talking like using 2D projection in 3D scenes and managing to get some insane lighting and like streamlining your workflow because you no longer need to shade as many things by hand because of new tools. Like one of the insane workflows, but this came from Spain. This was in Spain with the studio that made the series called Klaus. It was a 2D drawn series, or it was a movie. I think it was a movie. But they had developed a really interesting lighting engine that you had your drawing, and you were able to displace the light in the 2D scene and relight 2D drawings as if they were 3D objects. Absolutely mind-blowing stuff. Oh, I don't know about this. This doesn't really feel right. I can't do elegant stuff. I just want to do military grade weapons. Something like this. Oh wow, what? That I can't draw the elegant stuff, or did you check out the Klaus lighting engine? Cause that is insane. Please tell. Okay, I got scared for a second. Oh, the line thing. Yeah. I got really scared for a second. I thought I drew the wrong layer again. Okay, there's something else. It's not there. There's another layer that has some line weight. Oh, there you go. Found you. Sorry. I had some really bad old man sneeze before. The one where the whole house shakes after you sneeze. I just don't know where this is going. Not feeling these designs. I'm gonna seriously restart it all. What can I do? What can I do? Something. I think I'm just drawing patterns on the leg itself. I'm just gonna have to kind of give up on this one. I'm not cut out for the elegant stuff. I'm just not. It looks like a freaking turret from Portal. I have so many hours on that game. Well, Portal 2 specifically. It's just the two-player mode of Portal is just too good. I am drawing a sentry. I've just given up on the drawing for now. I'm not really sure how the sentry is. I know it has like guns, but it probably has to expand first. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It was an awesome show when I was younger. Code Lyoko. We were so banned from watching it. It was too violent. It was not. It was pretty tame. But when my mom wasn't in the room, because we used to have a tube TV, and then that broke, and then we never got anything else. So I've never lived with a plasma. I've never had like a flat screen TV. in my household. I basically went from tube TV to computer screen. Which, I guess my first computer screen was also a tube. We used to play King's Quest. King's Quest. Dang. It was a remastered version. It wasn't the original King's Quest. I'm not that old. We used to play King's Quest. It was a lot for our little brains to comprehend back in the day. We got it from a website called Abandonware. Abandonware is a really peculiar website. It hosts, as its name indicates, abandoned software. So there's some games there, like, for example, Chex Quest, like the video games that would come in cereal boxes and stuff like that. So people would archive those video games there. And so there's a ton of peculiar games that are totally abandoned. No one wants them anymore. That are just up for grabs. There's also a ton of bad games that are definitely there for a reason. Lots of, like... You have heard of the site? Oh, you do know one site I do really recommend. I had it the other day. What was it called? Did I bookmark it? Oh, sorry. Just whacked the microphone. Mega Man Legends Sprite. I'm pretty sure I'll find it if I just... Models Resource? Is that what it's called? Yes, this website. The Models Resource has a ton of 3D models from games. Like from older games. It's got 3DS, arcade games, browser games, Dreamcast, DS, DSi, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, mobile, Microsoft DOS, N64, Nintendo Switch, PC, just PlayStation, from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 4, PlayStation Portable, Vita, Saturn, SNES, Wii U, Xbox 360, Atari Jaguar. What the heck is a Zeebo? What is a Zeebo? Anyways, that site is a goldmine. You can find 3D models from all older games mostly. And so if you want to make like PlayStation style graphics, those are a great resource to learn what they did basically for their models. The Mega Man Legend ones, they're timeless because they have a specific style to them. And it's kind of like Ocarina of Time in a sense, where the stylistic choices are just timeless. I actually got one of the models from that website for the video I'm trying to make. And I will spoil it a little, but it is shirtless. So it is Snake shirtless. I just thought it was so funny when I saw it that I had to use it. I just had to. The name was Solid Snake. I think it was just Snake. And shirtless. Snake shirtless. Like, yes. Yes, I have to use him. Okay, this, you know what? This should be... Should this be kind of like coming out on the inside? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting too attached to these details at the top, and that's limiting me. So let's try again. probably have to get rid of the knees from behind, because if not, we won't. The legibility will be bad. Cool. And I pressed the erase button twice. There we go. Looks alright, I guess. Does it from afar? It could probably work. Something like that. I think I mentioned it last time, but for the latest Resident Evil that's going to come out, it has Leon as well, and the team at Capcom, they made like a mission-specific task force from the female staff of Capcom to redesign Leon, like just to modify him a little to make sure he was as perfect as possible. And to me, that is hilarious. That is art. I could just imagine the whole room thirsting over Leon the whole time. Oh, that would have been such a funny room to be in. They said they designed and redesigned the wrinkles of his neck to make them perfect. The wrinkles of his neck. The fixed Leon post on Twitter? I'm gonna go look that up. Fixed Leon post. Oh. I had Donghua already written in the bar. Fixed Leon post Twitter. I guess I have to put fixed Resident Evil. I'm not finding it. If you've got a link, that would be much appreciated. Hello. How are you going? You're trying to find it? Hey, Sugar Plum. I see that this is your first time here. You're doing good? Good to hear. I'm drawing a VTuber model for Dreamy Luna. How's my day been? Better than yesterday, that's for sure. The morning was a little rough. My driving instructor was not very nice. You also draw? Are you gonna hustle me? Wait. No way. Are you a bot or not? Your real $500 says it's overlays or emotes. Well, okay, that's very nice, Sugar. But I actually make my own emotes, my own overlays, so I'm good. Thank you very much. Like, I enjoy making my own emotes and my own overlays. So, if you're looking for a client, I'm not your guy. I'm so sorry. But I respect the hustle. I totally understand. Good luck with someone else, I guess. You're not selling me? What are you selling then? Yeah, you can absolutely show me your work. If you want to, just add me on Discord. It's the same as my Twitch handle. So it should be I'm pretty sure you should find that. Wow, that was quick. Waffle? Go on. Show me what you got. Do you receive my request? Yeah, I did. Oh. Hey. You know, this is surprising because someone named Void Kitten just sent me the same thing you just sent me. Like literally image by image. I got hustled again. No way. I knew it. I knew it. She is my Cezanne. Your Cezanne? I'm sorry, what now? You're John. I'm gonna look. I don't know if what you're doing is harmful or harmless, so I'm just gonna answer. Thank you for the follow. Cousin sister. Okay. I appreciate it. I don't know if the animation went off for the follow. Too bad if it didn't. Sorry. It didn't. You know what? I can fix that. Interesting relationship lore. Absolutely. I am interested in the hustle though. Like the whole point is to go into a chat and try to... It's interesting. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I think my alert, the animation for the alert, it's supposed to be this. Did it even appear? I don't think it even appeared. Did it? No way. Is it broken this time? Oh no, I think I just pressed the wrong button. There you go. That's how it's supposed to look. I think it's just the file is too big and therefore it doesn't load when you try it for the first time. Wow, I found the post. It's about Joel from The Last of Us. Okay. Well, if you want to send the link, I'll open it up. Oh, nice. Sick. Conventional dragon. To go The Last of Us. I've used filters to remove his aging skin, DI, chin, woke wrinkles, and gray hair. It's like the J Schlatt filter. Oh my lord. I have to say he looks better without the filter though. In IMO. I mean, I don't want to give myself away, but I'd tap. But those people have to be rage baiting. They have to. There's no way they're real. There's no way they genuinely believe that. Okay, we're on the right layer. The art behind the process. But I have to wonder, can you make money on Twitter? Like, is that the whole point? Like, just rage bait them enough to get enough interactions to get paid on Twitter? Or is it just for the thrill of the game? Like, it's just for the love of the game. I'm gonna rage bait people on Twitter for the love of it. I don't know the things I've seen people unironically say, I just don't know anymore. Oh yeah, I believe that. But a post like this, they can't be serious. Like, they can't. It's gotta be bait. It's gotta be. It's funny. It's definitely funny. And it may just be someone trying to make a funny haha, because there are more serious versions of this where someone genuinely like goes through the process of redrawing someone else's character, say they fixed it. So I don't know if it's like to riff off of those people. Oh, but I do remember the dark times. Oh boy, the dark times when like AI just became, like, just started out. And they would, oh boy. Anything you posted, there would always be somewhere in the comment sections a version of it where they had race swapped the people. And that was just rage bait central. I don't know, these boots look so weird. I don't know how to do elegant stuff. I'm sorry, Luna. I tried hard. You only have one where there's elegant stuff, so I'm gonna hope you're not too bothered by my incompetence when it comes to drawing elegant stuff. Yes, I didn't want to say it out loud, but exactly that. You said you look like it was. Oh boy. But yeah, you realize someone thought of that. There was like someone at the start of it all who thought of it. Ironically or unironically, someone had to think of it first before it became like a big meme. Because you got a legion of copycats, but the first one. Wow. I think I have an idea. Of the Natslan? The Natslan? Wait. You may have unlocked a core memory. Natlan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be rough. But you know what? Instead of... I kind of like to think of the cases where they did it well. And Gachiakuda, the secretary from Gachiakuda, they did her so well. Oh, well, also others. I forget the boss, the big boss. He's also... Like, I feel like they finally did it correctly, and it's not just, you know... Sometimes they don't get it quite right. But in Gachiakuda, I feel like they nailed it. They look sick. They I feel like they've done them in a tasteful and respectful way. I'm gonna erase some lines. Actually, I'm not gonna erase them just yet because I'm not too sure about this right here. In Gachiakuda? Yeah, you see him in like episode 4. What do you mean, can I see him? I'm talking about the cleaners. I forget his name. I forget everyone's name. I only know Rudo. I don't remember any other names. I go by Scissor Girl. Secretary with the glasses. I don't know what the power of the boss is, though. What is his power? Umbrella guy. Oh my, that's embarrassing. Gachiakuda characters. Oh, Jabber is cool. I like Jabber too. Oh, there we go. Engine. Oh, man, they come back when I read them. This guy. What is he called? Well, that didn't help. Other. Oh, there we go. I just had to scroll down. I am a fool. Semu is who I was talking about. That's the secretary. And... wait, he's not on here. Oh, there he is. Corvus. It's Metal Gear brain rot? Oh, I didn't know. Damn, I'm not... Oh, is it... I think I know what you're talking about. Is it, when they play the song from Duran Duran, Invisible? I guess I did not clock the reference. My bad. Yes, okay. Yeah. I unironically listen to that song now. It's on one of my playlists. I got bombarded by it so many times. I am... there's something wrong with this. I have so many issues with the angles of stuff. Okay, that's close. Not exactly, but close. Have you checked out Gachiakuda, or you haven't seen it at all? Like, have you heard of it? Because I do very much recommend it. It's a breath of fresh air in the anime industry. Never heard of it. How is it spelled? Let me get it. Gachiakuta. I think that's how it's spelled. Am I gonna... Gachiakuta. Yeah. I think the premise is cool. The whole idea that if you take care of an object enough, it'll like give you powers. And I mean, I think it's because I am right to repair, brain pilled. But I think it's cool. I think it's neat. It was one of my friends who recommended me to watch it, so I started watching it with him. I was hesitant at first, but ended up liking it. Because the last... like, literally, the only anime I had watched previous to that in the last 2 to 3 years was Gintama. And I was only watching Gintama when I was, like, on the bus or on the train or just anywhere traveling. Because I downloaded all the episodes. That's what I was saying before. I'm really sorry if you're a JoJo fan, but Stardust Crusaders just took too long. I couldn't finish it, so I've never finished JoJo. Ah, it's not the same level as the other one. Damn it. This is supposed to be here. I should have known. It should have been me. Sorry, that just randomly escaped from my brain. There we go. I think I just need to color this in dark. No, not necessarily, but I do kind of need to demarcate these two somehow. Just don't know how. We'll leave it. It looks fine. I'll just erase what's in the background. Here we go. Have you watched Golden Kamuin? Golden Kamuin? Because I really want to watch that. And I've heard so many people say it's really good. Oh, there we go. Shins. One of my many crimes is to have never watched JoJo. I'm the wrong person to recommend it, so. Because I couldn't finish it. Golden Kamuy. I'm butchering the name. Golden Kamuy. Golden Kamuy. It's supposed to be like a comedy anime. Oh, really? You read it a bit? Is it good? Wasn't too fond of it? Aww. Well, I guess it goes down on the list of things to watch next then. I still feel like this isn't elegant enough. What else can I do? You know what? I can start by putting some stuff up here. that. I don't really want to erase the neck detail I had made already, so I'm not gonna do that. Man, I felt like I was such on a roll before, and now I am stuck with this design. I guess I can put something here. Like that. Do you know what crime I've committed in the anime community? I have never watched an isekai. Ever. Or at least I don't think I have. You know what? I'm gonna go check on my phone right now. Let's see. I have it on Google Docs, so it should be switch account. I know I'm not missing out. This is why I've never done it. No, that's not. No. So Attack on Titan isn't one, or at least it hasn't been one yet. One Punch Man, no. No. Megalobox. I do really love Megalobox though. Season 1 was an absolute masterpiece, and I don't know why they made a second season. I don't know why they made more. It was perfect. Perfect story arc. I didn't watch season 2 because season 1 was so good, and I really hope, like, I didn't want to ruin my perception of Megalobox the first season. A bit like Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss season 1 was so good. And then I watched the movie that's like supposed to be between season 1 and season 2. And I was like, holy shit. That took a turn. And some of the dark turns was like, oh, that's like sick and twisted and fine in universe. But damn, some stuff got really dark in a different sense, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't feel so comfortable watching this anymore. It's a shame, because the whole premise of Made in Abyss was also super different from everything else, and I really liked it at the start. Just on one side, doing asymmetric. Sure, why not? There we go. I think I'm gonna change this as well. For some reason, making those rings have like spikies like that makes it immediately more fancy. Or at least that's what I think. I think I should start making a counter for each time. I should get some software that can count how many times I've pressed Control Z, because then I would know. I would know how many times I've redrawn a line. Yeah, good enough. Okay, I no longer like this part. I'm going to fix it. Just do something else with it. Not sure what yet. Damn, I actually watched a lot less than I thought I did. Also, a lot of stuff that I watched that I feel like it's pretty obscure. That don't necessarily recommend. Like Outlaw Star? Who has watched Outlaw Star? Or Rujin Z? It was a movie, though. It was just a movie. You do get that a lot? What, that you watch something that no one else has watched? Ah. Like, to me, Outlaw Star was an anime that scratched my 80s... Well, actually, more 90s? Between 80s and 90s. Sci-fi itch. But I would not recommend it to anyone. It was terrible. It was bad. It was bad. Like, no one has seen Fairy Gone, or Giant Beasts of Ours. I have never heard of those. You are absolutely right. Fairy Gone. Fairy Gone. Wait, it kind of looks cool, though. Huh. I'll actually save that to another tab. I like some of the monster designs they have. Let me save that somewhere else. Oops. No. Where's that going to appear now? Okay, we're good. I don't remember what it was about it, but it was neat. How about Giant Beasts of Ours? Let's look at that. Giant Beasts of Ours. Wait, this looks cool too. Wait, is it supposed to be sci-fi or not? It's like a mix of both? Some of the art that I'm seeing looks cool. Like this one here. I think that one was really mid. Fair enough. Well, I can tell you that Outlaw Star is not mid. It is just bad. I don't recommend anyone watch it. Surprise! It was all on YouTube. It was all on YouTube for free. Don't know why. I guess no one had the courage to to go get the rights to it. Everyone was too ashamed. Whoever produced it they were too ashamed of it. But I was shocked at one of the scenes because I don't know how it's on YouTube. I seriously don't. Of course, there's this, like, beach episode, and there is a scene that just, I flabbergasted as to how it is on YouTube. It's even worse with mangas. I feel like no one ever reads anything I have read besides the super popular ones. Yeah, that is true. I mean, but like if you go to a bookstore, especially if it's like specifically tailored to like anime themes, like you got your plush toys or whatever and like your statues and stuff, there's just so many. There's like such a variety of mangas. There's so many. So unless like you're reading literally the most popular thing, I feel like you're gonna have a hard time finding anyone else who's read it. Because I've got some at home, and they're, like, pretty common ones. Because I think it's, like, what people assumed as a gift that would work. So I got, like, Sakamoto Days. FTDL was super good, and it will forever live in my head due to the funny abbreviation. That is an abbreviation, all right. AFT. I'm AFT FTDL. AFT FTDL. AFT FTDL. Wait, is this? After Lost. Seriously? No, I think I'm looking at the wrong one. A fairy tale for the Demon Lord? I've never heard of that one. Huh. It's got some grim darkness to it. So I'm guessing this only had a manga release. Ooh, my pen. Found my pen. Something in the middle. Sure, that works. I feel like I put these two lines way too close to each other. Yeah, and sadly, Axe, the second season. Maybe because you're the only one who read it. The one fan standing it really hard. Was it good? Like, is there a reason it should have gotten canceled, or was it actually good and just no one was able to appreciate it? Because sadly, sometimes stuff just gets lost to the wind. possibly allow. Though one thing, if you thought Tokyo Ghoul Re was confusing, this is even worse in that aspect. It is, in my opinion, really good, but I think the author had no idea what to do with it. You see, if it was more confusing than Tokyo Ghoul Re, then yeah, gotta say it's probably where he lost everyone. I just said he for the author. I have no clue what the author. The author, yeah. That's maybe how they lost everyone. If it was more confusing than Tokyo Ghoul Re. Because they lost me on Tokyo Ghoul Re. 100%. I did want to revisit it, but at that point, like, life got more busy. There's some parts in your life where you're able to do nothing but watch whatever anime is coming out at that moment in time. And then there's other moments where, fortunately, no longer the case. I feel like this one's way too high. It's just lowering it a little. I really want to finish this. I should go and make dinner, but I really want this done. So I'm gonna go all the way to 7:30. Well, 7:30 my time, so probably your 6:30. There we go. Oh, well, look, same. It has been a pleasure. Great having you again. See you around. Bye-bye. Farewell. I don't know what to do with this. This one's really tough. What if... I don't want to lose the detail that I have in the neck. So I'm gonna do something like this. Where, well, not erasing anything with that. Dang, I'm just so lost with this one. So lost. And I'm getting hungry. I don't think that helps. Being hungry and not knowing what to do is a recipe for disaster. Let's see. What can I do for the wing? Maybe yeah, I'm gonna move on to the wing. Should it be something else? I think it should be more of a cape, kind of like the other one. I think it should be more flowy. You know what? Is it Promare? I think it's Promare that has Promare. I think Promare has like these wings. Never mind. Wasn't Promare. Unless... 2 segundos. Okay, I found it. I found it. It's because it wasn't Promare necessarily. It was a collab between Promare and Honkai Impact, where they had one of the, like a cape wing. Here it is. So I'm just gonna paste that here. There we go. So I want this. I want to do that. So I wonder how. Sorry. I should not be humming anything. And I think this would count as part of... Nope. On the mood board, there's a section saying the drama. And I feel like this would be kind of fall... That would kind of fall into this territory. Like, this would fall into that territory. I just need to more or less resemble the shape. I just need it to more or less resemble the shape. No, you see, I don't necessarily like that it's very similar size shapes. Maybe I can make it smaller. I need it to have like the same weight. No, not the same weight. Damn. Like it's gonna be a piece that's separate. You know, it has to be like flames where they go from big flame to smaller. There we go. And something over here at the end to get the roughly the same shape. There we go. That could work. No, what layer mile? Huh? No. Oh, why do I do this to myself? You know what? It's good for now because I can just take all this and separate it. Just go up here. There we go. Nice. Just remove a little bit from there. Just get some holes going in. There we go. Because I don't want it to be super uniform where I'm having holes on every single one. Okay, I feel like this is too big of a shape that it needs to be broken down. Oh, I like those lines. Bummer. I can attach to lines. The right kind of lines, not the bad kind of lines. Don't take me out of context. This shape doesn't really make sense. Yeah, makes a little more sense. Like that. Like that. That makes more sense. And what I need is something to attach this. Which I don't know what. Oh boy. Let's see. I still gotta figure out what I can do with these shorts. You know what? It's 7:30. I gotta go make dinner. So I'm gonna call it. And I'll have to finish next time, which is a bummer. I really wanted both of them done today. And I failed, but it's fine. Damn, it really took that long. Well, I guess I completed the other one because I needed to do one of the shoes. And I feel like the hardest parts have been done. Mainly the shoes, because I don't know how to do them. Oh my lord, my throat hurts so bad. Oh. That's how I had them laid out? Didn't realize that. I thought I had them laid out some other way. Doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Anyways, I'm gonna go. So, have a nice night, everyone. Hope to see you all here tomorrow. I think that should be all. Anyways, bye-bye.